it'll take a while for them to plop back on.
Yeah.
Part 4, last quarter of an hour, no, quarter of a 24-hour period. Lord Diego, hi. Mia PC's back. Andreas Brillen, waiting. Pops, Freshenmeyer, hi. Gunter's back. Last stretch, yeah?
Yeah.
We're back, good. Last part. Yeah, thanks for hanging in there, everyone.
Yeah, I'm really impressed that a lot of you have stayed for many, many hours.
Yeah.
So well done.
Some of them have been here the whole time. Mia's and Andreas. Many have been here for a very long. Please don't do 8-bit guy for the port. No. Thanks, glad you like it so far. We're gonna put some more people on here. I'm gonna put a lightsaber in this guy's hand, even though he's not a lightsaber type of guy, maybe. You are too clean, mate. Let's go. I don't know what that means at all.
Made you laugh, though.
Yeah. There we go. Is it the jokes? Heliot, you're amazing. Thanks. Or are you talking to me? You talking to me? Who better to do the C64 port? I don't know. Be right, bathroom. Okay, you're excused.
Yeah.
Bring a laptop. Let's see. Shift space.
Okay,
key.
my husband. I'm
All right.
gonna leave you to it.
Thanks.
Bye, guys. Take care.
Thanks for the help.
You're welcome.
And do low poly. Surprised, and no one. There we go. I don't even have to go higher poly than this, but I will. Control B. E, scale, L. And let's go. A, scale, 0. I need to get the material across, I guess. Control L. Oh, I see some color in the corner of my eye. I'll check it in a second. Andreas Brillen, thanks a lot. I'll start this part's super chat. Thanks a lot for the super chat, Andreas. Much appreciated. Whew. Send kisses to Brazil, please. Okay. La Dragon, let's say Lou Dragon, and kisses to Brazil. Or was that for my wife? I don't know. Thanks, appreciate it, yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go. Some emotional music now for the last part. Okay, what color? Light saber. Pink. And should we change the color of this outfit? Light. 6 hours left, yeah. We're doing it. All right, Dr. Ron, going to go now. Thanks a lot. I think I'll stay awake. Well, or I will stay awake. When I'm occupied, it's okay. If I were to sit down now and try to watch Netflix or something, I'd fall out of consciousness, but that's okay. My voice is starting to usually give up about this time. Pumpkin Waffle. Hey, taking this opportunity to thank you for your hour-long Blender tutorial. You're welcome. Picked it up a few tips. Glad to hear it. Nick Sparks, thanks a lot. Appreciate it a lot for your kind support. It's going real nice. Thanks. Fantastic work you're doing here. Glad you like it, Nick. Thanks a lot for the super chat as well. Appreciate it. Cool. Let's get this lightsaber in place then. I'm going to change this guy's color as well. So let's copy this guy. Where should he be then? Maybe we should have him face off some weird creature here. So he can't be down there because he's got nothing to stand on. So I guess I'll put him on the platform here by the train. Have him in the tentacle, on the tentacle. Should we put him there? There's no way really to put him on it. Should he ride on the top of the ship? No, that doesn't work either. Put him in next to a helicopter. I'm not sure yet. All right, Arvid. This is way past your bedtime, I know that for a fact. So, and I know you keep trying to go to bed. Let's see if you succeed this time. And Mad Mange, gratis to 200k. Thanks. Glad you like it. Appreciate it. Got a Bale Belidos 3D. Thanks a lot. Thanks for staying up for so long and hope you get up in time tomorrow. You still sound like myself. That's good. I had a little bit of a sore throat before I got started. I don't think, let's see, I don't think I can put him down here, can I? On the tentacle, it doesn't work, does it? But he's so tiny. I mean, I could try. Should he be on the ship here? No, that makes no sense either. All right, what do you think, guys? I'll put him on the ship, I guess. He's got magnetic boots. He's got a spacesuit on. I'll put him in a pose so it makes sense, I guess. So I'll grab this one, and then we'll do it a child of constraint here. So I'll grab it there, child of armature, hand dot R. Oh, I forgot to check here. No. All right. Set inverse. Control tab. I can always move him if we need to. But maybe I can put him in a decent pose so it looks like he's actually standing on this thing. At least he's brave. Should you have 2 hands on it? I think so. I'm gonna check the chat in a moment again. Bit fiddly here. And let's just wrap the hands now. Change this to local or local there. Rotate. Can I get a shift space G? Rotate X. Rotate Z. Rotate Z. Hope I don't mess this up. It's not too picky here, is it? Rotate Z, rotate Z. Here's where inverse kinematics on the arms would have been decent, but there's absolutely no chance I'm going to set that up. I didn't even check the chat if you... Oh yeah, that, I guess that looks pretty cool. That he's trying to like ride up on this thing. Twist that torso a bit. Rotate. Y. Z. Okay, rotate. There we go. Has to look up at it, I guess. Okay, are we happy with that? He looks slightly... I don't know if he looks scared or if he looks brave or both. All right, let's check it out. Decryption heading off too. I've tuned in a huge chunk of the time. Probably missed 3 hours so far. Impressive, thanks a lot. Absolutely had a blast watching you build it. Cool, catch up tomorrow. Take care and good night. Thanks a lot, Decryption. Oh, thanks 10th Gear Gaming. We've been going strong now for quite a few hours. I think how many hours are we up to now? 18 or something. So I'm not animating it so far. I'm just doing poses. So, but we've got quite a lot of stuff going on there in the scene. Z, hi, it's midnight here, but I'm back. Welcome back. Missed first 3 parts, but thanks Eric for showing up. Oh my god, you're still modeling. Yeah, run the program, still modeling, still going strong here. Have to keep it going. Aaron Call, super inspiring, thanks. I probably missed a lot of chat stuff here now. Yeah, we even have a lightsaber now, that's right. Sweet, we have life in Cafetopia, yeah. Sorry if I missed something here now. I'm gonna just make sure I apply this and like posture now so I don't lose it. So Control Tab, pick this guy. I have to apply the mirror modifier, apply the armature, and delete the armature now. No, I can't actually. And then Alt P clear parent and keep transfer. Or I can just keep that there, I guess, because I need that lightsaber there anyway. So that's fine. All right, so we've got that one going. We should have a different one then. Oh, nice. You finished 10 hours model, cool. Greeting from Granada, thanks. Hello, Cassandra George. Nice to have you here. I'll have to skip the dad jokes. I'm too tired to understand them. My brain doesn't compute them anymore. Sorry about that. Don't mean to be ignorant, but if I'm sure other people in the chat here will grasp them. Right, we need some more. I think we need like a bunch of guys, don't we? Like with some rifles here or something. I don't think I need another lightsaber, so I can delete this one for now. I've got it somewhere if I need it. Well, let's take that one, and I'll turn this into a lightsaber actually, or into a weapon of a different sort. Faces. L. Scale 0. Actually, I'll delete that. Faces, and we'll just do this now. And I've done quite a few of these rifle style lately, so it should be quite quick to make something similar. Like a futuristic weapon. E to extrude, E to extrude, S to scale, very similar to what I've just recently made for that Space Marine type of guy. E to extrude. Control R, we'll do 6 loop cuts. Alt Z, height inset, Alt S to C, or to scroll them down. Stick to the pink theme. E to extrude, S to scale, E to extrude, S to scale, E to extrude, S to scale. That's a skinny handle, but never mind. Scale X. Don't need so many details, but we can put a scope on there, I guess. A laser sight. Should we go some the fancy extra mile in it? Put something in it. Okay, I think that should do. We need somewhere for the mag rail bullets to come out. There you go. Sweet. Let's copy this. We can make them different colors somewhere too. All right, so I'm gonna put a bunch of these here, I think. Should we have them protecting here? It makes me think of V. Does anyone remember that one? Series when I was a kid. V for Victory, with the aliens that came that looked like humans, but they were lizards. Quality. Or was it? So So not going to be very picky here. Let's check out. What have I missed, Jules Wombat? Nothing much. We've just expanded the little island a bit. Not island, space islands. This little scene here. So we're adding some humans now. Yeah, you guys remember V? Good to hear. Lizard tongues, yeah. Eating hamsters or whatever else. Guinea pigs. MC, glad you like it. Thanks a lot. Hello, Imphenzia, you're back. Yeah, cool. Could you show the model so far? I will do. I'll show it as soon as I've just posted this one. So we're gonna do add modifier, add constraint, child of. We'll pick this armature 2 and the bone hand.r again. Set inverse, and then we'll post this guy. We'll put them in like a ready pose or something. Not perfect hand placement, but you know my favorite word, that'll do. Should we change the color of this outfit? Knees out. Maybe a little bit more relaxed. Power stance too low for that. Come up a little bit, my friend. But down a bit. It's all in the details, says the low poly artist. Okay. All right, let's fix this guy. Oh, his arm's messed up here. Rotate Y. I know it's going through the arm there, but oh, we can't have that. Hey, I came this far. Don't fail me now. That's why I actually had it out a little bit further before. Rotate Y, rotate down. Not the best of poses, but It's a bit difficult to see with the armature. Let's switch that off for a second. He's leaning back too far, he'd fall back. So just a little. Shift his gravity forward a little bit. Okay, I think we're good. It's not penetrating through, he's holding it decently. So let's apply this. Apply mirror modifier, apply armature so I don't mess up his pose. And then we can just copy this. And then I'm gonna show you around a little bit. There we go. Shift D to duplicate, and unfortunately I can only move the armature. Shift D, only move armature. We'll put quite a few guys here. Okay, and we can hide all these armatures for now. And we don't want to render them either. There you go. Alright, so let's go for a little fly around. I'm just going to hide this armature too. There we go. Alright, let's go for a spin. And first I'm just going to check here. What did I miss? Fancy designs. Always amazing how much dedication you put into your work. Awesome, Imphenzia. Imphenzia. Thanks. Warren Schmidt. Finally got my Unity XR rig working. Cool. Learning alongside your live stream. Nice one. Mad Blender skill. Looks so easy when you do it. Thanks. What have we got so far? Okay, so let's take a spin around. Well, this escalated from last night. Yeah, it started quite serious and then we took a turn for the funny parts. Okay, he can stay there. Let's fly around the scene a little bit then. So this is similar to before. We've got this platform up here, spaceship. Now we've got some soldiers there. We could change their colors if we wanted to. Got the elevator shaft. We've got this little entrance here into the rocks with a big fan of some sort. We've got this rock drilling like core thing with some big piping going up, and we've got the skyscraper here. Hold on, I'm gonna just deselect that one. There we go. So we've got the big skyscraper there, and here's some sort of a drone machine, not a drone, a droid on the rails. Down here is an entrance, another entrance here, and an elevator shaft comes up here to the train station where we've got a rail that goes around. Let's do that in a second. We've got some solar panels here, a big skyscraper with some shields and stuff, a little window cleaning droid, and we've got an important sign there, send coffee, and the 200k subscriber sign. Got this power storage unit, and oh, the bridge just disappeared there. I forgot about that. We'll fix that. Here we've got a little walkway. It's pretty cool. You can be inside it, but then we reveal this wonky door. The architects had some serious, I don't know, anti-gravity issues. And we've got this little biodome that looks more like a nuclear dome. Got a satellite dish here. There's the droid. We've got a living quarters here. Nice little twisty residential. And the train here goes around past the crystals here. Let's take it for a spin. Got like crystal lighthouse. some drilling machine there, or like a pumping machine. Got a restaurant, real sealed meal deal. And because I accidentally put something that turned out to be like a walrus or a seal up there. Looks hideous. We've got Cosmic Cafe and a light that doesn't have a light cone because I couldn't get it to work. We've got the rail coming around here. And let's see what we've got here. Here's like a water reservoir. I don't know how that stays in there, but got some golden pipes connecting that. Got some turrets at the top here. Good for defense systems. And what else have we got? We've got this ore ship, or it's not ore ships, but it's grabbing these crystals here. I guess that, oh yeah, that needed a drone that transports crystals, that's right. We need to have that. Down here is a big, like a hangar of some sort, or a port that you can go in. But I haven't really done anything inside here yet. Down here we've got a tentacle, and it's being combated by, first we put a little, like a scientist ship there with an arm. But then we ended up putting this brave guy on the top of it. He's gonna fight this tentacle with his lightsaber. Pretty brave, if you ask me. We've got this little hydroplaning thing at the bottom. Over here we've got another walkway, and we've got a little safe haven for some trees inside the asteroid here with some glass protecting it. And it's got a big light there in the ceiling. And I think, oh yeah, the train can sort of move around as well. So if we do grab ourselves a viewpoint over here. Oh, I pressed tab by mistake. So let's look from here. I'll do escape. Okay. I'll have to reposition myself. Now I'm trying to navigate like I'm flying somewhere. So here's where the train goes. So move that. Wow. Animate that around maybe later on. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the light source to follow along. So I think that's pretty much where we're up to now. Yeah, we should do that little drone thing that's carrying, but we have a few more people to put out, I think. So let's check out here. Like the art, thanks, glad you like it. And Jack Shee, Neo Nexus fans, I will interview Imphenzia sometime in the future. That'll be fun. No, this is not Neo Nexus, Mikey. This is, I'm just doing art for Neo Nexus, so future drops will also be stuff that I make, and the current drop is from me. So this is similar stuff, but it's put into a single scene, so I'm working on putting a little cozy asteroid field with some industrial stuff here and some wild stuff going on the sides. How does the train follow? It's actually just an array modifier that follows a curve, and when you move the actual object, it follows that curve. It works really nicely, but it's got some drawbacks, and that's because we can't get the light source to follow along with it. Glad you like it. Save, yeah. This is surreal, genius thing. Thanks a lot. Yeah, 0 crashes so far. Please don't crash Blender. Yeah, I've saved it as well, so I hope my hard drive doesn't work. Sometimes it corrupts stuff for no reason. What is that thing at the bottom? You mean this this thing that keeps it all like here? It's a hydroplane. So it can, like, if it enters the ring of Saturn or something, it can just surf on it. Makes sense. Do you sell these? I haven't decided at all what to do with this one yet. So far, I just wanted to make this one as a celebration thing, and I haven't decided. Oh yeah, there's a shield. I'm not so happy with this shield thing. All right, let's see. How many vertices? Let's check it. It is 49,511 birds. And that's 62,000 faces, 110,000 edges, 95,000 triangles. It's not even that much. Like a single character in a game has more than this. So I'd still consider this very low poly. Got some space, we've got some real estate here to populate at some point. Okay, We still got people to put if we want to still have some more guys. Pardon me. I think the shield looks cool. Hold on. I should mute if I coughed on it. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of the shield. I just didn't like quite how I didn't refine it good enough. So maybe it should be a different color or something. Should we put a transporting drone here too? For a crystal. Let's do it. Still 5 hours to go, so. Shuckle just back after a few hours, looking great, man. Thanks. Glad you like it. Hope I didn't miss anything else, did I? New creation Nano. Oh my OMG, this is the coolest ever. Originals. Cool. Glad you like it. Sorry if I missed some chats above. Alright, Brett Mucker, Jack sent me. Cool, thanks. New creation. Thanks, Jack, for sending some people. Always nice to have visitors dropping by. Huge thank you from the New Nexus community. Jack sent us. Cool, thanks, Omar. Appreciate it. Glad you like it. Alright, guys. Let's drink some cold coffee to celebrate. So it needs some space, some stars and stuff at the end, I guess. And should we have, let's see, what else should we do? We haven't used the guy very much. Or girl. Maybe should have something bigger. Arm. There'd be a lot of renaming to get this tidied up. Why is my characters in lights here? That's ridiculous. All of these characters are in there. Let's grab them. If it's an asteroid, there should be other rocks, probably, yeah. Thanks a lot, e.g. like our Bergen. Thanks a lot for the... And sleep well. Staying up for 24 hours is brutal, Kerry. Yeah, I agree. Maybe add watchtowers on the on other asteroids, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't decided if I should put another asteroid on there or if I should just keep it as a main object. I think I'll just stick to the main one for now. Love low poly. Cool. Oh, hello, Jason. I was speaking about you guys before. So Jason Doucette is actually one of the developers of Zona Games who made Decimation X that I was talking about before. So nice to see you dropping by. Hope you're doing well. Do you do Godot, which I don't know how to pronounce? No, I'll just use Unity for now. I haven't had time to look at the other ones yet. And you can't really get the cavity look at the moment in the other game or in any game engines, as far as I know. Still grinding, impressive. Thanks, just some dude. Appreciate it. If I look tired, it's because I'm starting to get a little bit tired, but I'm still going. So, Eric, if you want to start to learn Blender, I'd say check out my video on getting started with low poly modeling in Blender. It's about 2 hours long, but it takes you through all the important tools at least to get started, and then just do simple objects over and over again. That's my biggest recommendation. And then keep it simple, and then just try to keep it simple. All right, I'm gonna convert this again to a little drone. Shift D, duplicate, P, new object here. Bring that down. And then we're gonna do a little carrying drone here. Alt G, Alt R. I'm gonna do this one super simple. When everything around stuff is detailed, I think you get away with a little bit more simple objects too, especially if it's just like some like a small thing. So I'm gonna have something carrying here, like a looks like a front of an airplane. But not for long. I'm gonna do scale, scale X. Some tiny engines here. Keep going into the wrong view. Should be here. So I get my stuff. G. I always do it wrong. Comma, normal, scale X, E to extrude, S to scale. There you go. Eagle drone, or I don't know, grasshopper drone, I don't know. Wasp drone, I have no idea. This one's gonna light up anyway. I think anyway. But then it's too big, it's lightening up too much actually. So I to inset, no. Okay, we'll just do the front part here then. Alt E. Has to have the color of that stuff. Some lights as well. A wasp drone, but it's green. It's not. It's the grasshopper. We just agreed, I think. I'm gonna check the chat in a second again. Put my traditional little stripe there. This looks like it's heavily armored suddenly. Right, it's usually in more hostile environments apparently. So put it here, and then we'll move one of these crystals. L. Okay, normal. How come all of those are linked? Okay. L. Shift D. Rotate. Alright, gonna check the chat in a second. Hold on to this thing now. Have to cheat a little bit and move one of these lights up. So. Can't really put it in there, I don't think. Because of some sorting limitations in Eevee. Maybe it'll work. There we go. Drone completed. Let's check out the chat. Wrecked! I live! Great to see you again. Hope it went well in work. Rob's Belly. You were so cool. Thanks. Whoa. Nice one. Matthew just said, oh, Matthew as well. Sorry, I missed the chat a little bit. So there's the brother of Jason, another of the Zona devs. I haven't followed up along like lately, but I hope you're doing well, and hope you're having. Are you back into game dev at all, or are you doing some other stuff? So let's see. Matthew just said, Imphenzia, cheers from Zona Games. I popped in and out a few times. Jason mentioned you were chatting about Decimation X. Yeah, I was playing the Decimation X soundtrack and told them a little bit about how you made retro games, not the way. Or the way you remembered them, not the way they were. That's how I try to say it, because I remembered when you think back of games that you played when you were young, you thought, oh, that was cool. And when you go back and play them, they're slow. I was trying to explain, and not as you remember them. But then I told them to check out Decimation X and how different that is in terms of Space Invader style. So that's really cool. Great to see you, and thanks a lot for the congratulations there. Appreciate it. It's been a journey. Not enough minerals, no. StarCraft. Need to get breakfast, Carrie. Okay, good luck. Hope you might have left already. So Lawrence Tran, hello from Neonexus. Welcome from Neonexus. Welcome. Nice to see you here. Tobias Solem, hi Imphenzia. Congratulations on 200k. Well deserved. I use your tutorials as reference for my classes. I teach both Unity and Blender. Nice. Happy to hear that. If you're teaching stuff, you must be a teacher. I just do this for recreation, I was going to say. And then we got a Russian name here that I don't understand how to say, but whoa, just wanted to, let's see, just wanted you to know, would you make something like Spirit Within You if you still have that trans spirit vibe? Yeah, that'd be fun. Greetings from Serbia, cool. Yeah, I like that track myself. It's one of my favorite ones that I made. So, Delier. This is impressive to watch. Thanks a lot for coming. If I look like a wreck and like a train wreck, it's because I feel like a bit tired now. But I'm still gonna go for it. First of all, love this work. Peter Quentin says, been around lurking quite some time, some live streams, but this one kills it. Nice. Have a crystal in its grabber. Yeah, we got that one. If this is simple, I can't imagine what complex is. Yeah, I mean, it's simple. It's not that many polygons, at least. So it's a lot of the stuff is in the same object as well, I think. And the naming is horrendous. Why is this so pleasing to watch? I don't know. Seeing someone like slowly falling asleep nearly in front of the computer. Maybe it's like one of those things that's good to fall asleep to or something. Oh, have smaller astronauts learning how to do something. That would be cute. It's a bit difficult to scale them, but I should work as long as I don't have to export them. All right, let's check down here. So, love your shirt. Thanks, NASA. Just go with what the kids wear. Let's see. I'll scroll up a little bit here. Mark, I'm still new to 3D modeling. For low poly assets, is there any time where you use subsurface modifier? Or will that no longer make it to a low poly object? Okay, I use it sometimes. I do, for the helmet, for example, I used subsurface. I subdivided it once. The asteroid I subdivided, and every now and then I subdivide it, and sometimes I decimate it afterwards. Peter says, I do have a suggestion. This is missing an obvious thermal exhaust port. You know, the one built into the first Death Star. Oh yeah, where you can fire in like a missile or something. Is that where you fired it in? Good that you're working. Hope keep it sane. Let's see. So Matthew, yes, we're back into it. That's great to hear. Hoping to get into some releases next year. That's super exciting to hear, because I wasn't too sure if you were still doing game dev. Nice one. Check out Zona Games. They're doing cool stuff. I love their games. Score Rush is another great one. I'm still waiting for Duality. I had to say that because whenever it comes, but I understand. I fully understand why it's not come yet, because I'm still working on games that I started to make like 20 years ago. So no rush. Let's check it out. Oh, Tyrox. Thanks a lot for the super chat. I appreciate it. Your support means a lot, and thanks for getting me into Blender. Having so much fun making random models. That's what I like to hear. Making random stuff is great. Keep it up. Rect says, looking amazing as always. Thanks a lot. Great work. You inspired me so much through the years, says Rekimaru. Great. Thanks a lot. Nice to hear that people get inspired. Brighto Ben plays. How much coffee must you have to get through this? Do you know what? I've looked at so many cups of cold coffee now that I don't know how. Maybe 5-6 cups of cold coffee. Yeah, so sorry for dropping that one. You're still working on Duality? But again, I don't blame you. I know exactly you want to do it right when the time is right. Andy Wilson, your work is amazing, bro. Thanks. Just wondered what the best place is to start learning Blender and why Blender over C4D or something like that. I don't know if that's free, but Blender is the biggest seller. There's two things for Blender. One, that it's free. Two, that it's great. And there's a third one too, and that's there's so many resources and communities to help teach you. How long it took for 200k? It took me 12 years. So, but I hit 10k after 9 years, and then it took 2 years to get up to 200k, so it accelerated a little bit. I don't have a room tour on YouTube, but I should do it. It's not much, it's just this room that I sit in most of the time, and it goes some shelves there with some pixel art that I'm a patron of, Octavio Navari is his name. He does some really cool, like, pixel art stuff, so it makes me think a lot about low poly stuff, so check out him if you like the pixel art stuff. It's a bit far away now, so I can't really show, but I'll do a room tour at some point. Glad you like the room. Thanks, Rob Belly. I'm happy. You should see some of the pictures. Let's bring up a picture of what it looked like before. I can find it. I think I showed it for the last stream somewhere. I need a little break from looking at the art there. But I don't think I'm going to find it, actually. I can try. Got so many backup folders, it's ridiculous. Be illegal. Should be here though. I think I found the right folder. Anyone else do backup folders with some random names and you put them? I'm going to go through this at some later point when the time is right. Here we go. Here's this room a few years ago. It's facing the wrong way. I'm sitting over here now under these cables. So the picture is taken from down there. So the floor was dug out. Let's see, I think I should have Another picture here too then. Oh yeah, here's the after picture then. So here's where I'm sitting, I'm sitting right here now by this chair. So this is pretty much exactly what it looks like. And these lights are on, the two big lights here. So my eyes are like blasted by super bright light that you probably can't see. And this is the microphone there. I'm using this keyboard here when I make some music. That's it. So before, let's do them side by side. It took 5 years to get it finished because we were working a lot on the house in general. Yeah, underscore backup, underscore archive, just so they get at the top, and underscore underscore. Oh yeah, I showed this last year. That's my whole hard drive. Yeah, everyone suffers from it, I think. Brain check, did I do LD49? I sort of did, but I didn't. I didn't participate in the compo for the first time in 14 at Ludum Dares, but I spent time with my son making a game that he wanted to make. So we spent a bit of the jam doing, but we didn't submit anything. Thanks, yeah, I'm happy with the way it looks like. The keyboard, this one is a MIDI keyboard. It's a Complete Control K88 Mark II, I think it's called. This one. Yeah, I'm happy with this, and it's without these panels. It's all concrete walls, concrete ceiling, and a concrete floor, if I could say it. So it's super reverby. So I had to really install all these panels to dampen everything. Yeah, that was a big difference. It's fun to share. We had so much messing with this house when we tried to renovate it. So it took 5 years or so, I think. Cool. All right, so how are we doing for time? 5 hours to go. Name final. Yeah, did I have that somewhere? Or someone said, probably. Final 1, final 2, final. Oh yeah, somewhere Jen wrote that's equivalent of name underscore final. Final. For real final. I had Marcus chairs. I'm actually changed that one, so I'm sitting on a different chair right now, but it's still an IKEA chair, but they started to squeak too much. So after a few years of sitting there. What kind of game did I make with my son? I made, he likes anime and like Colossal Titan stuff, so we made a Colossal Titan that was walking around crushing houses. He really enjoyed it, so we did Blender. So he did Blender, actually. What about a tunnel for the railway? That would be good. Should put one here. Let's grab some here. P, separate into a new selection. Scale, Y. That explains what we need to put here, I think. We have to make sure that the train can clear it too. That's one primitive tunnel, if you ask me. Can't be too picky now. Let's glorify it a little bit. Not going to be too picky here. Oh, this one's inverted. I noticed. L. You can see that now. L. Alt Z. No, not Alt Z. Alt N. Recalculate outside. I 0.5, Alt S 0.5. Who's got the quirky music again now? I 0.5 meters, Alt S 0.5. I have to do a little bit bigger scale here. Oop, these are. Put some lights in there, maybe it'll look a little bit neater. Have I got some internal geometry? Yeah, then we can do this as well. Hopefully the train can clear this. Alt-E, extrude long face normals. Should clear it. This seems like a really useful thing. This tunnel. Great suggestion. Makes more sense that the more stuff that like is unnecessary to be here, the better. To put some sort of a light here as well, I guess. Warning thing. Whether the tunnel is clear. It's not. Let's put the light in there though. Just point lights. Keep the red theme going there a little bit. Maybe 1000 watts. A bit weak. 5000. Redder. Oh yeah, X-ray is not available. That's fine. There we go. Put a sign here as well. Scale Z0, scale X0, just flatten this a bit. Scale X0, could be easier ways to do it. Scale Y0, L, scale Y0. Says something there. But it's too overexposed to see. Alright. Little tunnel. Let's check it out. scroll back up here. What did I miss? Your workspace is amazing, Stefan. Thanks. Glad you like it. I'd live my life in that room. Well, I pretty much am. More or less. Let's see. What about the tunnel? Oh, that was said before. Okay, cool. Yeah. Did the compo this time, but without any audio. Oh, okay. How did it go? Hope it went well. I just... I had a lot of work and wanted to spend that time with my son to try to do it. So, and I thought it was a good excuse to start breaking the pattern because I started to feel quite compelled to do, like after 13 Ludum Dares, I thought, you know, I'm stuck in the consecutive thing. So now I'm sort of out of that one, which is pretty cool. But I recommend anyone that can to do Ludum Dare. It's super good. Can you give us a tour? Yeah, I can do a little tour of the city again. How old is he? My son's 11. Logo billboard. Yeah, I should still put my Imphenzia guy somewhere in here. Get a little subway, yeah. Use G instead of dragging it, yeah. I actually use the use of the move gizmo. I actually like that. The gizmo. Epic Nerd. Imphenzia, do you know how to do ads in Unity? Because I'm struggling. I tried it a while back, but I can't remember. It's been like a couple of years since I tried it, so unfortunately I can't really help. Oh, cool. You made the asteroid. Cool. Okay. Maj1nen. Jen Abbott creates. Okay, I made it for just over 16 hours with you, Imphenzia, but I'm getting really tired, so I'm heading out. Thanks a lot for staying for so long. Really appreciate it. Congrats on the 200k. This looks awesome. Don't forget to save. No, I'll save now. If you have, I don't know if you've gone already. Joshua Crow, dude is better than I am. I don't know. I haven't seen your stuff. Maybe it's the other way around. All right. Let's see what else is said here. The Unity company wants you to be successful. Follow their instructions. Oh, yeah. It's 2 a.m. in Jordan, Middle East. But it's my time, 1 o'clock in the morning. Okay, so Håkan Rosdahl. Nice. Have a son at the same age. She's also into anime and at the moment. Yeah, it seems to be like the usuals. It's like, for my son, it was Titanic for a while. And then it was space has always been a thing. And then now Minecraft for a while, and now it's a lot of. I keep joking saying anime because I know it's not pronounced like that, and I keep saying it then. So anime. Blender Giddy, I have to just got onto Unity. Cool. Trying to figure out how to implement car damages. All right, I should really do that tutorial at some point, but I don't really do proper car damages. Yeah, my Imphy logo is a 3D model. I could like import it. I don't know it off by heart, so I'd have to bring in like. Let's put that in anyway. Let's do it. So I'll do like. Let's see, what resolution do I have it in? Photoshop. This might be the last 24-hour challenge. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it again. So let's enjoy this last 5 hours together now. Still probably going to stream, but this is. I don't know if it's so healthy. But it's a lot of fun. I enjoy every minute of it, actually. Let's pause this for a sec. So you know. And I'm back. Yeah, I was going to import it as a plane, or I was going to bring in my, I've got, let's see, my logo here. I just need to check the proportions. It's 4:3. So, Shift A. I thought you could drag and drop in PNGs before, but yeah, you could actually. That's good. That didn't actually work when I tried it the other day for some reason. I don't know why I did it wrong. There we go. So Alt R, Alt G, Shift Space G, move it up. Rotate X 90. Okay, let's go for it. Here's how I usually do my stuff. First of all, I'll make this unclickable. Is it this one? Yeah. Logo. So I'll just set that one to unselectable. And then I usually do okay, click there. I do Shift A, and let's just add. I don't have the single vert added here, so I'm just going to add a plane. Tab into edit mode, select all of them. M, merge at center, so I just get one vert. Hopefully, yeah. And then I'm just going to trace it like this. So E. Why did that work? G, E to extrude. Have I got magnets on or something again? E. Hello. E. Okay, I've done something. Tab into edit mode. Hello. Can I have my vert, please? Okay, let's try it again. Shift A, plane. Oh, maybe it's behind the merge at center. There we go. G. And now I'm just gonna E to extrude, E to extrude, E to extrude. This is gonna be fun. Do you guys know a faster way actually? I could do splines, I guess. I'm not so good with the Bezier handles though, or however you say it. This will be faster when I go here. Should really check the chat. Maybe someone's got so cool. Why don't you just trace it with a such and such tool or something? Oh yeah, control. Why am I doing that for? Thanks. I'm such as. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, I'm glad I looked now. This is going to be the highest poly thing in the whole thing. Not really. I'm gonna look at the chat soon. Not so far to go. It's a baggy top if anyone's wondering. It's not belly fat. Love handles. Nearly all the way around now. It is too much concentration for my hand. And then when you get to the last part here, I'll do E to extrude and then hold the control key because I've got vertex snapping on there. Alt M merge by distance, remove one verge. And I have to do the eyes, unfortunately. But I can do a bool maybe on that one to save some time. Tab A to select everything, F. So that's gonna be good enough, I think. E to extrude. And then I have to do the eyes then. I'll do the bool modifier on this one. To everyone's happy reactions, probably. Since I don't tend to use that for some reason. Control right click. Shift D to duplicate that verge, and then just do the same here. A to select everything, merge by distance, there we go. Now I can probably delete that one. F, L, F, E to extrude, L, make this one black. Doesn't look black to me. Oh yeah, it's because I need to assign the material. So copy, Control L, link materials. Green eyes, glowy. Need to go to the black. Oop. Here we go. Finally, right click, send origin surface. Scale it up. Okay, where should we put him? All right, let's check it out. Oh, and I forgot to record this one too. Never mind. Hopefully it's on YouTube. You're still here, so condensed 5 hours to 4 frames. The music sound like, I know, I thought it sounded like Neverending Story 2. It's probably themed, something like that. Let's see what it was called. No, it's called Rain in New York. New York. It's an alien, not a ninja. Yeah, it's an alien, actually. It doesn't matter. It's a lot of people think it looks like a ninja. He's got baggy clothes, and he's standing and doing 2 peace signs, if anyone's wondering. So where should we put him? Did I miss something here? All right, Sam Lagoy. Thanks, glad to see you. Jack sent us. Say hello to Jack later on. Glad you like the art. Appreciate it. Love you. Ha, cool. All right. So, let's see, did I miss something? Yeah, OCD enabler. That's shift left click. That's right. Thanks a lot, guys. All right. Let's see where we can put this one. So thanks. I want to say it's not over yet, but I want to say thanks a lot for joining my stream. It's been a really fun day so far. So I've had a really good time. I love modeling and I love chatting, and I think it was good not to do the Unity development because the Blender modeling allows for a lot more interaction, I think. And I think it was also fun to do something different than the characters like I did last time, because that was a repeat pretty much all over. That was a lot of fun too, but this has been fun. It's allowed a little bit more, like, less repetitive work. So put it by the billboard on the train, Cassandra says. Let's try it. Sounds great. Could even put another billboard somewhere. So I'm really impressed and like surprised and happy that a lot of people here decided to share a whole Saturday watching the stream. That's absolutely incredible. I'm like thrilled about it, in fact. It means a lot to me. So building the YouTube channel over the past few years especially has been like a fun journey I like to do. And can't believe we're up to nearly, well, episode 95 of the 10-minute modeling challenge. That's insane too to think. So there we go. Okay, it's coming through a little bit. I have to move it out to there. I can play around with the colors in the background then maybe. I think it might have been good exactly the way it was actually. Yeah, I think I'll keep it there. Maybe a little bit white. Yeah, maybe. No, I like the other one. It's a bit darker. Not white, blue. Oh, I can change. I'll figure it out. Jake Jeffers, I love your work. Very inspiring, motivational. Cool. Glad to hear it. Love the reflections from the light source. Yeah, they turned out pretty good with this. Like screen space reflections. So we're cheating a little bit because we're doing in low quality Eve rendering at the moment, but it works pretty good even here in the viewport, considering the speed that it's rendering at. Green or blue? Oh yeah, ask. So I'm doing the low poly racing game vids, and I just wanted to say thanks for sharing your skills. It would be great if you could end that series, because in episode 5 you said, yeah, I know, continue, but there's no episode 6. I haven't done it yet, and I guess the only thing I had left to do, if I remember correctly, was the skid marks, and I actually just Googled a free-to-use GitHub project for those. So, but I should try to do it. No, Blender hasn't crashed me, lad. All day it stayed up and running. So someone asked for another tour, I think. Yeah, let's go for it. Top of this. Oh yeah, that could be up there as well. I could have it in 2 places. I think we've got some sorting issues here. Maybe I'll have to render it from here to see that it still sorts it okay, actually. I don't think it can actually go on top of there because it needs to have a colorized background. Otherwise it'll fade into nothingness. Alright, so let's do a tour. This is what I've been creating for the last 19 hours and 20 minutes, if I calculate it correctly. So let's do the fly tour again. For anyone who's watching. So started 6 o'clock this morning, now it's 1:20 in the morning the next day here, Sunday. And started here by creating this, first we started creating the asteroid actually. And just did a cube, subdivided it, and did some simple sculpting on it. And then created a lot of E to extrude as the scale, created this center column building. Quite early on as well, did this spaceship here. That's parked here. These guys were added a lot later now. The little platform, elevator shaft, Can be inside here, I guess. Right. And then did some stairs here, some entry into there. Over here we've got this rock drilling thing. Let's see if I can find it. Here we go. And just some random pipe going up here. And over here we've got a drone that was added a little bit later on, or a droid, a worker's droid of some sort, or like machine, I guess, you just a robot. And I'm missing a plane here that I'm going to add back. We've got a skyscraper here, all the way up to there, with a platform, a very important sign. Community decided it should say "send coffee," makes a perfect sign. Here we've got a cleaning droid cleaning the window. Up here is a guy, he's just standing here for no apparent reason. Just came out to enjoy the view. This is what he sees. Pretty cool. Void, he calls it. And then here some shields. We've got a satellite dish. That one's actually ended up not lighting up anymore. How to fix that? It's supposed to be lit. Here's a pathway that you can walk through with a famous wonky door at the top here. And when you come out the other end here, here's the what used to be the swimming pool, and we turned it green into like a green slime bath. Walkway also goes into here, into like the void there. We've got some solar panels here on a big array. A platform. Down here is it was meant to be a school. It turned out to be like a prison with the beams there. We've got a residential house here. There's some nice twisty balcony stuff here. Ooh. And another satellite dish. Got a train on a rail, on a monorail. There's the platform for that. And the rail goes around these crystals here. Here in the crystal field, we've got a drone that's carrying a crystal. And it's delivering it to this transport hauler. If anyone's played EVE Online, this is what similar to whatever they're called, can't remember actually. So let's grab a view from over here. We can actually nip down here and check out this tentacle as well. So out of the asteroid we got this tentacle, a little tribute to Day of the Tentacle, even if I got the colors wrong. And here we got like a friendly craft. It's a research craft, but at the front of it, a guy is going to try to fight this thing with a lightsaber. So that's coming through there. Let's go up to the top here. Here we have a big opening into like a porch. We've got a lighthouse for no apparent reason. Some machine that can pull like lava pieces up from there or something. Here's some lava fragments on the backside here. And we've got a beacon at the bottom and something that makes you travel on top of Saturnus-style rings. Here's another like pathway. Some lighting inside. Out here we've got the rail coming in, but down here first of all we've got a like nice little tree sanctuary with a door. Oh yeah, up here we nearly forgot. We've got the Real Seal Meal Deal Restaurant, and I ended up planting some weird seal-looking creature at the top. That's why the name came. Makes no sense either. And next to it is the Cosmic Cafe with a big beam light there. We've got a water reservoir up here with some lights on it. Here's the pipe, the exhaust pipe from the mining here. Blows it straight out to the back of the seal here. So it might be some soot issues in here. And then just added this tunnel here for the monorail. And as you come out here, you can see the Imphenzia logo. That's the most recent addition there. And I think that's it. And one last tour here would be that the train here moves a bit. So if we plant ourselves somewhere here. Actually, let's say that it can clear the tunnel. That would be important. So if I grab the train now, there, and then G, move it on the Y-axis, I guess. G, Y, should come along here. There we go. Whoop. Yeah, clears it pretty good. Check it out coming back here. We've got some quirk in the rail there, but that's okay. Ooh. I have some insurance claims there. Whiplash sideways. That's okay. No one's gonna listen. Oh yeah, we got this thing as well. All right. I'm gonna put, just before I forget again, I'm gonna put this thing, scale Z, scale X, extrude. Just wanted to put that, that form back. Alt Z, Control R. I thought we had a door there, but apparently not yet. All right. Oh yeah, we got the 200k subscriber sign, of course, as well. I think that's it. Did we have another guy somewhere? Nope, not at the moment. All right, let's check it out. We're done, oh yeah, 24 hours so far, or 20 hours so far. A lot of talking as well. It's been nice to actually be able to talk a lot during the whole process. So it's been a fun. Wouldn't mind living there, that'd be cool. But it might be difficult to breathe. So all of this is just from the default cube, Olof Persson. That's right. That's what we started with, the default cube. Extrude a lot and colorize it, and then just subdivide, duplicate faces. Yeah, Starfield and Nebula. That's right. 1929 hours in, yeah. Taken away. I do a lot of actually space scenes, so, but I don't actually know how to add my space boxes into here. I'd have to test it out at some point. Send. End coffee. Could have a broken S on this thing. No, actually 103 polys isn't really that much, 103,000. To be honest, in some games, just a character is more than 100,000 polygons. Oh yeah, Casino. Thanks a lot, Dumentos. Appreciate it. We've got... Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize that was off. Ah, that's a shame. I moved it. I didn't realize that was... That's a shame. I'd have these out of view the whole time. Stupid. Alright, so Domentos, thanks. Where can you download my palette from? Check out my description from a previous video, just like from Thursday, for example. Alright, let's see. Gooks, I've had an exhausting day, but seeing you're still doing this at 2:30 a.m. UK, it makes me feel more awake. Fair play, fair play. Glad to help out, make you feel a bit more awake. Even probably I look like a train wreck. I look like I've just been on this quirky rail. Polygon evolve into ultra high polygon thing, yeah. Like I said, there's probably not that many polygons yet, even though there's a lot more than the 6 sides that we had to begin with. Gotta have a lighthouse to warn the ships off, that's true. Good job, GG, Milad said. Thanks a lot. Tentacle, Purple Heart, like it. Polygon from Pokemon, oh yeah. Still going strong, SG, yeah, trying. But can I play it in Fortnite? Imagine a Fortnite Battle Royale here. Trading Titan, Legend, thanks a lot. You say school, I say prison. Let's call the whole thing off. Best comment. I think some would agree with you there. Pop Freshmeyer, would be cool to use the last couple of minutes to successively hide backwards in the island. Oh, right, okay. Let's try that. I don't know if it's in order, though. Let's see what happens if I do that. And all the objects are... Let's try it. Oh, it's so many objects, though. Maybe I should do it later on. I'll try it, like, real quick, like this. Can't even see the difference. It's just some windows turning off, actually. Oh, let's leave it for now. A lot of windows. We're gonna do some animations too, but let's see. We've got 4 hours and 30 minutes, so we still have some stuff either to add. We've got some empty canvas areas here. This is tilting, actually. Can't have a tilted floor here. Let's redo this one. Delete vertices. I've got time. Plenty of time. I think this is what I extruded last time. Shift D, E to extrude. Even had this center thing that I wanted. There we go. Should we put some arch here? Makes sense, doesn't it? E to extrude, E to extrude, S to scale, Y. We should be able to rotate this on the around its own normal, not rotate, but sometimes you can't actually. Rotate X, Z, Y, no. Okay, okay, let's cheat then. Bring it up, scale, Y. Alt E, extrude along face normals, bring it up, and right click, bridge faces. Okay, that didn't work, so I'll have to do this. Bridge faces. Bridge faces. Maybe some serious beam things going here. Shift D. Oh, I made a mistake. Comma, global, move it. Let's put some more light rods here. Shift space G, scale X, 0, already 0. Right click, subdivide, edit, circle, scale, bring it there, E to extrude. Alt to select. I'm going to do that trick now that someone just learned me. Amazing. I do not know why I haven't done this before. I've modeled like massive scenes without doing that. So Shift D, let's just do this manually. That's too thick actually. Scale, Shift X. I'll do it in the middle of these instead. Shift D. This is good enough. I might move one of these here as well. Right, I'll check the chat in a second. Redo that. There. Control plus, Alt Z. Okay, here's a question. Should I make these into lightning rods or not? Let's cast a vote. So should it be like that, like metal stuff like this, or should it be the lightning rod model? That's too bright, isn't it? How about a different color? So solid steel or lightning rods? What do you think? Oh, scrolled past here. Oh no, I've got that one, I think. Jake Jeffers, beautiful, thanks. Reminds me of stations using Star Trek. I keep thinking of like the restaurant at the end of the universe for some reason. It's probably this thing, the real seal deal meal. Lightning, light them up. Okay, light clearly, lighting, lightning. Okay, it's sealed. Okay. The deal is sealed. We've got lighting. Should I make them slightly thinner? If I do this, scale, shift X, no. Scale, shift X. No, they get too skinny then. I think I'll have to keep them like that for now. But we need some lighting under here, I think. Oh, height inset. We'll make a whole skylight out of this thing. What's happened? Inset is not working. Hi. Hello. I to inset. What? There's inside the asteroid. Let's see what that looks like. Some optimization could be done. What is this music? Okay, now it works. Oh, struggling with all the light there. Shift A, light, area light. We're getting close to rendering it anyway. Scale X, scale Y. Some light on there too. This is looking a bit empty too. I think I'll just copy these there. Fill in the blanks. See what the chat is saying. So what are you going to do with all this when the 245 hours are up? 24 hours. I don't know actually yet. Now fill in the city with AI. That'd be impressive. Yeah, maybe it was the scale. I might have had, let's see. No, scale is okay. I don't know what happened there, but it's okay. All right, let's have a look. Yeah, let's just delete it. So like one of the guy that builds like a sandcastle over a full day and then just lets it wash away. That's good that it's a backup in the TMP files. Let's see. Big Bang Burger Barn. Light. Okay, so there we go. All right, let's have a chat. Take a little modeling break here for a sec. So let's see, where we're at. 4 hours and 18 minutes. So I'm going to animate. The only thing I think I'm going to animate is really the train going around. And I'm ashamed that we couldn't get the light source to follow along with it, because that would have rocked. Maybe I can still put some time towards that and have that a light source follow at the same pace, maybe. And so the animation is not going to take that long. It would be. I'm also actually going to animate it like it. It's going to be an issue because I can't really animate this one. I mean, I could have it flying, but not really dropping off stuff because I wasn't planning to doing that much animation. But I think we'll do a fly through of the animation. So I don't know. The train maybe could be the only thing that's moving. And then I'll do like a fly through like this, just through the whole scene. Because otherwise you would have liked to animate probably everything like cannons firing and everything like that. And the stuff spinning, so. I mean, I could try that too, I guess. Need to fix this actually, these were broken. I got motion sick by just going around there with the camera. Alright, let's check it out. Space Godzilla. Yeah, I've got my Godzilla things. Rig the tentacle, yeah. It's not really like designed for rigging. I could try it, but all the guys are going to be standing still as well because I haven't really animated their actions, so I think it's going to be just a fly through. Nilu, you are so inspiring, thanks. 4 hours still to go, yeah, so we still have plenty of time. Mirko Emir Rodriguez, thank you very much for your support. It's difficult to send money from my country, but I want to show a little bit of appreciation for being such an inspiration for all of us. Thanks a lot, Mirko. It means a lot to me. I know you've been hanging around a lot in the Discord and participated in the monthly challenge and everything, so thanks a lot for your support. I understand. Totally. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, the Observatory. That's good, Nick. We'll do oh yeah, Rick and Morty. That'll suit right in here. My son watches that a lot as well. I want to watch them too. I think they're hilarious, but I just haven't had a chance to properly sit down. I'm going to look forward to looking at that with him. More residential houses missing, maybe on some. I guess we could do some satellite. I wasn't going to add that, but there's not actually that much space. Might overcrowd it if I do any more. It's nice to be able to see the rail going around and stuff, so I can add that. I look shattered, yeah, I'm tired, but it's okay. Woo! I might go and get another drink in a sec. I wanted to become an indie game developer, but I saw a lot of videos that it's an unreachable dream. What's your opinion? Should I quit? It's not an unreachable dream, but it might be unreachable to make a full-time living out of it. But becoming an indie developer is definitely doable, but I'd say it's probably best to start off doing another job and then doing some indie development on the side. It's more fun that way, I'd say, because it's difficult to get it. Like selling the game in the end is gonna be difficult, but people do it, but it's not easy. So I'd say to keep it fun, which it should be, I think, to develop games, then start by doing it as a side job and try to spend your spare time doing it and see if it could grow into something. Andreas, you could also animate the window what? Oh yeah, this window what? The window cleaner. Wait, Discord, shoot. I have to remember joining in the morning. Links in the description, yeah. Check one of my videos though, Peter, to join the Discord. Satellite, yeah, that's been coming as quite a few questions, so I should try to do that. Floating asteroids, yeah, we'll try it. Ghosty, we'll try some surrounding stuff. Let's see if I missed something up here. Galactus, that could have worked maybe, if I can remember what he looked like. Oh yeah, he's that guy. I remember seeing him in Fortnite actually. And Jake also said mini asteroids. Animate lights like lighthouse. Base lights on flight deck. Yeah, that could work. Do you have a docking port or a hangar? I've got this little, like, tiny space strip thing, and we've got this docking area back here. So let's check it out. Feedback is key though, yeah. Anduka, yo, what's up, man? You teach me speedrunning in Blender. Cool. Glad. Happy to hear that. Some drones flying around. Yeah, they're going to be static though, so I'm not going to have them flying around at this point. But we can let's start by adding a different asteroid then. Let's see, have I got anything attached to this one? No, but I think I'll create a separate object anyway. Shift A, mesh, cube. So if you missed how I created the asteroid, this is how I did it. Scaled it up. Maybe we'll do a smaller asteroid like this. Like that. Control, I think I did Control 5 to add a subdivide modifier here. And then I Control 8 on it. And I want to copy the material over. Control L, link materials. A scale 0 G. And then I went into sculpting. Dreaded sculpting for me because I don't really do that well. But first, actually, before I did that, I used proportional editing O. Just repeating the same track. I should not whistle. Sorry about that. Okay, so when we've distorted this one a little bit, like this, now we can go into sculpting. And then I added some craters. Control key to indent, but I used Dino Topo, and then some craters. And decimate this one too. Lower strength. Too weak, maybe. Maybe we should do a giant crack in this one. I might actually add that after when it's a bit lower poly. Eric Pug, thanks a lot. Love this asteroid. I want to do a style path. Akihabara, Catgirl Cafes, and Retro Consoles, lol. Epic stream, sir. Yeah, and extra asteroids. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Thanks a lot, Eric Pug. Your support means a lot to me. Super chats always welcome. Thanks a lot for hanging out for such a long time as well. You've been here for a long time. Yine, Aine, good morning, good morning. Juan, Bool tools for craters. Is there? Oh yeah, no, I actually I like to just carve them like this. Sometimes I use a custom brush though, but I guess I could just Bool tool them out as well if I want. A lot of small ones. There we go. What's up with the scary music? Good suggestions though. I've really appreciated all the suggestions that's coming through. So sorry if I didn't sound very thankful. That was a good idea. Okay. Looks like a peanut now, thanks. All right, so this is going to be that asteroid. It's pretty much done there. And then now we need to go back here, UV editing. Then we need to L, select everything, A, UV, reset, A, scale, 0, G. There we go. So there's our second asteroid. And here I was thinking to actually do this. C to circle select. And maybe Control plus. And let's see if this works. I'll select a few more here. Maybe not actually, because I was going to try to do this. E to extrude. And then we'll put, I was thinking to put like a color in here. It'd be dangerous to live on this one, but just grab some random faces here maybe. Alt-D. Whoa. Oh yeah, so the scale is wrong. Control A. Control Tab. Control A, apply scale. If the extrusions shoot away like that, like crazy, usually it's because they, it's the wrong. Let's see, scale. The scale is wrong. Let's grab a whole bunch of. There, maybe this will work. Let's try it. Alt-E, extrude long face normals. Period, individual origins, scale. Nope, that didn't work. That looks hideous. Oh. Let's go for some bigger segments then. Alt-D, extrude long face normals, scale. Don't like that either. Alt-S then. Don't like that either. Proportional, scale, Alt-S, E to extrude, Alt-E, extrude long face normals, scale. I don't know what I'm trying to achieve here. I think that works. Sort of. I'm gonna check the chat in a sec. There we go. Bit dangerous to live on this thing. All right, let's have a look. Bo's house. Powering through, I see. Nice. Yeah, powering through now. I look knackered probably. I'm quite tired. Eyes are giving in a little bit, but I think it's all right. I think it's missing an impact in the craters. Okay, small ring from around the impact zone, probably. Fahar, morning, still using Blender. Yep, not playing a game yet. Do you have a video of setting up your color picker? Captivating Cats is asking. Yeah, check out my Learn Low Poly Modeling in Blender. Got it in there. It's a video from last year. Jake Jeffers, equipment to mine nearby the asteroids. That'd be good too. What's up, Saved City? Welcome. Good, thanks. Tired, but good. So a random drone. We've already got a mining drone, or it's a transport drone, I guess. So what's he building exactly, Saved City? I'm doing this little, like, just random scene to celebrate 200,000 subscribers on YouTube. And we've been hanging out for 20 hours now, pretty much exactly. So, got another 4 hours to go. Alt F4 to extrude, yeah, that works. Hey, from Malaysia, thanks, welcome. Let's check it out. Have you seen Falling Frontier game trailer? Yeah, I've actually been in contact with Falling Frontier, the game developer, Stutterfox Studios. I like the look of that game a lot. And if you check the planets in that game, I'm quite happy to say that those planets is my asset. He's got my procedural planets assets. So all the planets that you see in that game come from my procedural planets. So happy to see them to put them to such a good use. If I'd consider probably doing realistic at some point, but I think I still like the stylized look so much. It's more like my thing. I think there's so many skilled, like, realistic artists out there. So. He faced some problems in the bones. What is the solution? I ended up weight painting. I don't know what caused the fact that they were so... We were discussing whether it was too far away from Origo when the characters were standing there. Or if I should have gone into isolation mode, possibly. Yeah, it says I started 119 minutes ago, but if you check the channel history, I had to split it up into 4 streams because otherwise YouTube doesn't archive them. So you have to do, like, split them into 4 sections of 6 hours each. So basically just press stop and start again. Oh yeah, thanks for explaining, Peter. Oh, cool. So, let's see. Hey, Imphenzia, will you publish your low poly racing game for people to play? Oh yeah, sorry, I'm gonna put that on my Patreon. I keep forgetting that I have to do it. But to play, I guess. Oh, sorry, I meant you meant the project I was gonna put on my Patreon, but I guess I could put it up to play as well. Asteroid City looks great. Thanks, Patrick. And happy 200k, thanks a lot. I made Cyberpunk in Dying Light and I modeled a lot of city elements from your low poly stuff. Cool on Duka. Happy to hear that. Do you build this in 20 hours so far? Yeah, we started from just a single default cube in this scene. So this is what we've managed to turn it into so far. I'm going to put another building on this little block here. That's what we're doing right now. Powering through the last 4 hours here. So let's go for it. Should we put the observatory here? We don't have the observatory yet. So I think I might put that here. Cube. P. Selection. Change the song. Okay, colors. Should we go for a bit brighter? Normal, maybe? So GX, maybe 16 meters. Quite a big observatory, I guess. Classic observatory look here. Looks like an igloo. That'll look like a cartoon one when I'm done. It's a big cannon in disguise. I'll check the chat in a sec. Been a long time since I did the door. How high is this? GZ2. Ooh, this is quite low actually. It's a small observatory. GZ2. It's only 2 meter high door here. It's a small observatory, but it's a powerful lens. Let's see, global scale, period, medium scale Y. Let's go for blue, shall we? Just for a change. Put some legs here as well. Maybe we should put a guy here as well. We could have a different color suit, someone was saying. Shift the X 3 meters. Shift R, not much, pretty good. All right, let's check the chat out. Or first, I'll just flip these. I'm not even gonna, am I, should I? Don't want to put equal amount, that'd be a bit too simple. Need some lights. Okay, I'll check the chat now, sorry. Let's see. Can't stop watching. This is like ASMR. Saved City. Thanks, I guess that's a good thing. What time is it where you are, Saved City? Jake Jeffers. Guys, is it possible to change your shader into a texture, like after you finish decorate the model or not, to export to a game? You can actually export this like this. And use the texture. Patrick Pope, you're inspiring me to try some low poly. Nice to hear that. The speed you can produce a scene is amazing. It's been 24 hours nearly now, so it's a long time. Is low poly environment and medium poly chars a bad idea? No, not at all. I'd say that's fine. Let's see. I'll just scroll. I think moving the end of the telescope forward, I mean, the lens looks a bit less like a weapon. I don't know if that was before or after I did this one. Should I make it longer or? Let's check it out. You should not see emitter in the camera. Did I have that somewhere? Tired yet, Imphenzia? Yes, Monty man, I'm super tired. My eyes are, but that's okay. Finally, someone who doesn't use mesh machine or decals. No, I don't even know what those are. I know what a decal is, but I don't know what mesh machine is. I'm kind of a Blender noob. When I add an area light, it doesn't show up when I render it. I even tried. Oh, okay. You can't see the light itself, but you should see that it casts it. Also, when you add it, it's super weak. It's only 10 watts. Maybe you need to bump up the power a little bit. The teenager. Hello, Imphenzia. Hello. Nice to see you. When the 24 hours are done, we've got 3 hours and 48 minutes to go. When do you want to render it? In a while. I'm going to try to set up an animation. Oh, Texas 7:10 p.m. how do I get the color palette on your left? Check out my descriptions on most of my videos, nearly all my videos in the past couple of years. I've got the link to the zip file which contains these palettes. Pops, basically you could bring this same texture right into a game engine and use UV unwrap, as it will only work at that texture anyway. Yeah, I mean, I drag these into Unity all the time, and then I just import the texture separately, and then I create a material that uses the same texture, and it'll look the same way there. I know that Unreal Engine, though, has a bit of an issue, because it doesn't allow you to shrink down the UVs to a single point like I do, so it might be a hack for that one, but I can't remember what that was. Very white there, but we need some emission here, don't we? Blues and whites here. Nope. It needs to be dark in there, doesn't it? Let's even put a cover here. I have to be careful. There was one song that actually triggered by Epidemic Sound that triggered as a copyright warning. I have to make sure I don't actually accidentally play that one. It's not copyrighted. It sounded too similar, like some Street Fighter game or something. A fountain. Maybe I could. It looks strange. Maybe if I don't animate it. Oh, okay, scale it down to 0.2 instead of 0. It fixes it in UV4. I guess the problem with that one is if you want a single color, you can't really use this texture. I guess you have to increase the gradient slightly. I wonder why they don't allow that, actually. It's super strange. We haven't done like some rail stuff in a while. We can have some device out here. On these rods. L, shift D, Y, for 3 meters, 2 meters. Okay, I don't know what this is. Too depressing. And too tiring, probably. See if I've got. Yeah, I figured. Flip normals. some sensory platform or something. Right. Little Retro Studios, hello. And thanks for sharing the link, Andreas. Appreciate it. Why add something in game mode? Change. Okay. I made a. Okay, let's see if. How you feeling, boss? Tired. Chuckle. But it's okay. I think I'm quite happy with what it got here so far. But it's funny, I remember pretty much all the objects as they were created, so it's hard to believe it's been in one sitting. It's probably the longest. I did a lot of characters, but it didn't look as much because they were like tiny. It's all improvised. I didn't really. The only plan I had when I started was asteroid town or city. I was going to build a city, but it turned out more like an industrial thing. This turret is not going to be able to rotate past this thing. I have a strange question. Does low poly give you some money? Don't talk about YouTube. Do you have some official work as a 3D artist? I work for the game that we're making. I'm using low poly for our like RTS things. So that's but that hasn't made any money yet because we haven't sold the game. So the other thing is I do some freelance modeling for like a power plant that's been having me convert some like CAD drawings into 3D, and that's a bit low poly, I guess, because that's what's needed to get them represented pretty much the way they're supposed to be. So that's a paid thing. And I get some other questions about low poly art. Usually I haven't had the time to really take them up because I'm working with the game so far, but there are some opportunities. Okay, that's good. So I should really move my temp file folder because my C drive is a bit shaky Stevens. It's got some issues actually. I'm gonna save this into a different drive in case, because it's corrupted some files for no reason. It's an SSD, so I didn't think that could happen. But I'll move it. Let's see if I find it. YouTube, Blender. It's 33 meg so far, but that's including an HDRI texture that I haven't really used. Without that one, it'd hardly not be so big. So I've saved it to a safe location. So, Parana, are you done making this? No, not yet. We still have another 3 hours and 39 minutes to go. So Blue Cat Dev looks amazing. Cool, thanks. Glad you like it. We could put another building in the back here, maybe. Still working on this little like observatory up here. Not to forget, add something under. Yeah, we should add something like a new small asteroid for consistency. BIOS, yo, it looks so good. Cool, thanks a lot. No science to this, but in my experience, once anything goes on a HD, the rest will. Yeah, I know. It's been. The funny thing is that it seems to be when something's been stored for a very long time. So if it's been on the drive for like a year or something, it seems to not be able to copy it sometimes. So, but I'll have to switch it. Emma Steinman, welcome. If I look destroyed, it's because I'm pretty tired. We've been, even though the stream says it's only been on for a few like hours, this is 24 hours is nearly gone by since we started creating this scene here. So started from square one with the default cube, and then we've been just spending straight 24 hours, or 20 hours so far, because we've got 3 hours and 37 to go. So thanks for joining. Happy to have you join. Let's see. So my eyes are a little bit tired now. So Cassandra George, 817 in Granada. This is the most fun I've had since COVID started. Hang in there. Staying to the end. Thanks a lot. That's a high. I'm glad I'm better than Corona at least. That's great. No, kidding aside. Thanks for spending the time. Appreciate it. Let's see what else. Danny Nido, congrats. Don't give up. Thank you so much for the time to share your knowledge with us. Happy to do so. Did you sleep? No, not yet. I've had a 15-hour lunch break though, and then I had 10 minutes to eat a dinner. Jeff Bell, no, I haven't slept yet. But to be honest, I've got a few moderators and a few people actually, non-moderators too, that have been staying with me for the whole journey since like the first minute. So that impresses me probably even more, because it's one thing sitting here like talking and modeling, but to look at someone model and talking, I'm super impressed that you can stay awake. How you do it, I don't know. Me at PC is one of them. And Andreas Billen is the other one. Draco might be still around here. Arvid, I expected to fall off. He goes to bed early, but he lasted longer than I thought. Sam the Elder, thanks for all you do. My children and nieces all have learned a lot from you. Thanks, great to hear it. MC, I've tried to stay with you. Yeah, I don't think I could put up with myself even for that long, but I pretty much have to. Did a 24-hour programming comp last October. It hurt, yeah. Plan to sleep for a few hours for the comp this year. Yeah, I'm going to look forward to sleeping now. It's actually going to be nice. Do you have something to sell in the asset store if we want to encourage you? Yeah, I sell a few things in the asset store, but I need to maintain my assets. That's one of the things I have really bad conscience, because I need to update them and make sure they run in the latest Unity version and stuff. But I do sell a few things. Sound effects there. The sound effects are good because they're like they'll always work regardless of Unity version. But Space for Unity and my procedural planets need updating, so I need to. I've taken some time off work on the game so I can actually catch up on those. So I'm hoping to do that in about 2 weeks, so I can update those to the latest. All right, Chris Flavel, Jack sent you. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for following his suggestion. We've been working on this scene from, so we started 20 hours ago, 20 and a half hours ago from just an empty scene. So over the time now, we've just been thinking about new stuff. Viewers here, subs and non-subs, have been suggesting a lot of the stuff, what to put in here. So it just became, it started a bit of a like industrial thing, and it just flipped out a little bit. Send coffee is the major sign here. We've got this weird restaurant here. Real seal meal deal, because I'd end up planting a dead seal on top here. Steel seal. So we've got some tentacles coming out of the bottom, so we spun a little bit on that topic. And there are even some small characters here. You can zoom in on this guy. So he's got like a lightsaber thing there to fight this tentacle, and it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. And we've got a train here as well. Little demo here. Goes around. Probably not backwards. Goes through a tunnel. Got my logo there. Whoa. So yeah, so fun. So far, so fun. So fun, I can't even speak now. Could we possibly get this model? I haven't actually decided what to do with it yet, whether if it's going to go on my Patreon or if I might have some plans for it. I'm not sure yet, so I'll stay tuned on my Discord. I'm not sure yet. Or if it should turn into something. I'm not sure. I'll think about it. I'll have to sleep on it, I think. Let's see. I've used a bunch of Imphenzia sound effects in my game, coming soon to Steam. Nice. You're welcome to plug it if you want. I actually use some of my own sound effects in our Line War as well. Oh yeah, imagine a little racing game here. There'd not be much space for a map, but could do. Did he say 15-hour lunch break? No, 15 minutes. I wouldn't say that's a long lunch otherwise. Space Asteroid Game Jam, yeah. Let's see, at the small price of some sanity points, you can model all that in practically less than 20 hours. Yeah, you could. Just a lot of extrusions and rotating and duplicating faces everywhere. So I guess I should continue a little bit on here. Can't be lazy. Yeah, just make 10-minute series how to model this part. You can just watch this in 10-minute chunks, I guess. Okay. Should we put something else here? I don't know what I did here. What did I do this for? It's still to be decided. Some little research facility here. How big is this? If I extrude it 2 meters, E2. Oh, this is tiny. Scale Y. Y to inset. E to extrude it. Some sort of a canister container. Right, insert that one, 0.2, Alt S. Just keep the theme going, I guess. An antenna. That's all I said. Man of few words. There we go. Let's see. I have a strange question. What's inside these buildings? Nothingness, actually. Check this out. They're just empty like this. So it's just some internal geometry. There are some parts that you can go in, but not so much. It can't just be a simple telescope observatory, no. Should we have, what more could it double some? Double S. This is clearly got some secret agenda here, but I like how it's actually looking at the coffee sign. I think I'm going to put a guy up here and put something else in his hands than a weapon. So let's grab this. Shift D. Let's move him over to the observatory. Can I control snap him there? Yeah. Oh god, he's against the wall now. His back is against the wall. So what device can he hold? It'd be funny if it was a little bit bigger. Has anyone got a suggestion? tractor beam. Yeah, this small asteroid needs a tractor beam to hold it in place. So do you mean that this asteroid needs a tractor beam to hold the small one in place, right? Could you clarify? Or should it be the other way around? After they get the coffee, they will turn the lights off this side. Yeah, they'll switch it. No, they'll never switch that. It needs to have a constant, it just permanently send coffee. That's it. It's just like literally a permanent sign. A chain with a main, that would work. It could actually be a touch. Tractor beam would be cool, but it was a bit difficult to get it. A chain could work. We could do it with a chain. Because I can't really get the light to work properly with a beam, so you'd need the volumetrics a little bit, I think. I could chain it to the lighthouse, maybe. Should we try it? Oh yeah, first I need to add something for this guy here. Did someone write something what he could have? All right, reclamation, gotta head out for teaching. Oh yeah, so glad I managed to help out a little bit. Danny, yeah, it's starting to add up a little bit with polygons now. Need a space scooter rental station. Oh yeah. Let's put this guy on a space scooter. How cool would that be? He's like recreational riding here from the observatory. Let's put him on a scooter. Little sci-fi scooter thing. E to extrude, LP. Right click, set origin, center, auto mirror. He's gonna get his scooter now. It's gonna look like a stick horse or something probably. E to extrude, S to scale, I told you. E to extrude, S to scale. Let's see. Bear with me. It might actually work in the end. Very high risk of failure though, this time of day. Needs to be narrower. Height inset, Alt S. Not gonna be wide enough, I think so. Rotate, Z, Control plus. Oh, I'm in mirror mode. I need to do that. You can even get a little display here. This dashboard. Should it even go down here? No. No, it's just here. I to inset. E to extrude. Black this. Headlights. Should we give him 2? Looks like a fish now. Started out so good. Kind of that fish face there, kind of. Didn't start out that good either, but okay, let's put the intake here instead. Might make more sense. Intakes. Again, me and my intakes. Let's touch this one. Make it transparent. So we got transparent there. Oop. What have I done? I've broken it. Okay, this is broken. Is this broken? No. I pressed Y by mistake, probably. Oh, I just detached the top, did I? Okay, I didn't attach this one. Okay, P. Join this one to this one. Control J. Now we got the bottom, yeah. Tab. Okay, I need to weld them as well. M by distance. That didn't weld anything. 6 verts fixed. I'm gonna check see that the chat is popping up a bit, so I'm gonna look at it in a sec. Let's see. We need to go for material. Is this the asteroid? Oh, this should have really been material, I think. That's too shiny, I think. I think I like the asteroid one better. Material. Check this out, it's gonna get some nice texture here. So it doesn't slide off. Needs the color. There you go. Let's try to put them on this thing now. We can tweak it if necessary. Let's see. Put a mirror on top, like the side mirror here. Hey, I want to ride this thing. I'm gonna put engines on in a sec. I just need to put this guy on it first so I can see how I can put the engines on. Okay, let's get this into place. Is it small? Too small. Scale. No, it's not. Control A. Apply scale. There we go. Have a seat. Or like you say in Sweden when you sneeze, provsitt. Have a test sit. Let's see. I don't think you need mirrors, probably not. A big rocket under sounds like a great idea. I need this type of music for the home stretch, I think. Oop. Careful. Like Ghost Rider, only faster. He's looks like I feel. Keep your head down. Should maybe drop his weapon, or he didn't even hold it. Period, comma, local, rotate, Y. Gonna take some position in here. I should do. I hope I left a copy of this guy over here. Yeah, I did. Then I can just delete his weapon. Or should he have it on his back, maybe? We could parent this to his backbone or spine. Don't want to be left without it. So let's add a constraint, child of pick armature, bone, spine 2 should do. Set inverse. I should do. Okay, now I think he's in a good position there. It looks like his feet are a bit cute, curling under there. Move them out a bit. There we go. Oh, someone's probably said this already, but apparently I left the glass there. Control P will parent that. Okay, I have to modify it a little bit. Control P. Transform, there we go. Okay, I think I'm gonna apply this now. So, or should I just keep it? Okay, let's put that engine under here now.
It's a crazy Monday.
what's happened. Oh, it's got some issues here. Okay, I'm gonna check the chat in just a second. All right, there we go. Looks like doesn't look that dangerous actually. Let's try to parent this one to this one now. Control P. Parent. Now we should be able to ride away here. Whoa. We can even make a duplicate maybe. Could be two of them. Since we've spent the time doing it now. So we copy, 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 copy. Shift D. They've been out here scouting. Yeah, there we go. Let's hide these. Control Tab. I need to find the armature. No, check the chat now. Hide the armature. Hide the armature. That's it. Should put some flames behind these guys. All right, let's check it out. Oh yeah, it's that terrible thing from GTA. I just realized it. What's it called? Some flies on that thing. I don't know. What is it called? Oppressor MK2. That's right. All right, I'm gonna check at the bottom here. So Jacqueline's so jealous of the skill and know-how. It comes just by. It sounds stupid, but. Model the same stuff over and over again. I had no clue. Even 2 years ago or 3, I had no clue what's like. I couldn't really do anything like that. The characters and everything, it's just come from repetition, 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 over and over again. Maybe it gets too boring to learn. Maybe that's it. Like when you repeat it that much. But put fold older protectors. Oh yeah. It could be quite dangerous, this thing. So Lando Ninja 4 Imphenzia, how about adding some planets and rocket ships in the background flying into space, adding a bunch of those spacemen around the asteroid? Yeah, the only thing I didn't want to do is I think Blender and it's got some issues in Eevee when there are big objects next to small objects. I think it's gonna flip out with my shadows. So plus the clips there, I can easily change the camera clipping, of course, but I'll maybe check. I'll check. Chris, wish I had an eye for color like you. It feels like that's a huge weakness for me. I didn't have so much. Let's see if I can do any tips there. One thing I try not to do is to blend too many colors, and then you look at this and it's like every color in the book. But I believe there's something like the opposites, like on a color wheel, two opposite colors work together. And also something that I figured out not long ago, but which I didn't actually know was a really important like rule, is that having blue light from the right and red light from the left is really important. Well, you don't always have to have it, but like without it, it doesn't look as like it becomes I don't know, a little bit more like messed up. But with the red light from that side and the blue light from that side, it really helps it. Yeah, just a volumetric colored fog I should do. I haven't actually done much volumetrics in what you call it, in Blender, so I need to practice that a little bit more. For some reason, something tells me I should bring these up. I don't know, that just feels cooler. I'm gonna check the chat again. I'm pretty sure I missed a lot of stuff. All right, let's check it. Anthony asks, how long does it take to model a scene like this? Well, it takes 21 hours nearly, exactly. Because we started 21 hours ago. Exactly, in 4 minutes. Has each part been a different scene, or just building onto this one? Just building in this one over and over, like expanding onto it, feeling where there's a part of the canvas to fill in. Make it into a 3D game. Could be. It might be fun to make a little short video about it or something. Let's see what I missed. Complementary colors. Thanks, Ruken. Or you can. Jacqueline. It's so relaxing. Cool. Did you answer to Ruken? Okay, sorry. Grystalls. Space coins. I'm not sure what that is. My brain is fried. Let's see. Looks like you... looks really cool. You could upload it into a game dev so they can make a game out of it. Yeah, I'm not sure yet what to do with it. Maybe some thrusters on the asteroid to keep it in orbit. Yeah, that's been suggested quite a lot of times, so I'm going to add that in a sec. Let's check out what else did I miss. Really like the guy model. Cool, thanks. Or Ruken said Ruken. Oh, Jacqueline, you didn't say. Did you watch it? Did you just come in, Jacqueline? Or have you been around for a while? How long left? It's 3 hours to go now. A tour from a scooter's point of view. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really fly him with me. It would have been fun to do that actually. Oh, they need engine flames. I should have done that before I copied it. I didn't actually duplicate it properly. It's a not a clone, it's a copy. All right, let's go for that. So let's see. Why don't you make the spacemen on their speeder bikes move? Yeah, I haven't really prepped anything for animation, unfortunately. Maybe I can have them move in the final. Let's see, because I could. If I animate, I'm gonna animate. Actually, we've got 3 hours now. I think we could start trying to do some animations for it and see what it turns out like. Let's do that. So I'm gonna start by moving the camera around. I'll save the scene, maybe with a new name. So we've got 3 hours now to animate it. Can you attach a camera to one of the guys and move with that? We could do. Maybe I could fly behind him. I haven't done so much. I can do camera movement, I know pretty good. And I could attach a camera. Yeah, let's do that. I'll take this guy though, I'll make a clone out of this one. Need to find my armature. There we go. So copy this one, that one, that one, and that one, and this one. Shift B. Let's grab this guy. Alt G, Alt R, Alt G. So let's come from over here, I guess. Rotate Z 180, and then I should be able to touch this camera now. So let's shift select the bike. What happened then? Control P, object. What did I just parent? There we go. Let's watch over his shoulder then, if we can. I wonder if there's like a spring. That'd be fun. It should be does anyone know if there's like a follow constraint that lags behind a little bit? Like a look at. I'd be so used to it in Unity, but not here, unfortunately. Just noticing it says send coffee. Yeah. That was community. Someone in this chat, I can't remember the name, sorry, but someone said to go for it. That's a good idea. Yeah, lerp in Unity, that's true. But I'll have to figure out, maybe I'll check what constraints we have. So if I do camera, surely there must be something in Blender for follow. Add constraint. So copy rotation, copy location, damp track, that must be perfect, mustn't it? Track target, this one. What happens if I move this one? Okay, that could be it. Rotate X. influence. There we go. Let's try this one. I would have expected some more. At least it follows it. I don't know how damped it is though. Seems quite instant, but maybe I can change that tension. Let's try to animate this thing. Animation, frame 1. Should we try to aim for an animation of, I don't know, 3,600 frames? How much is that? I'm gonna do 60 frames per second, it'd be nice. So 600 is 10 seconds, 6,000. Should we do that many frames? We'll start there anyway. It's a lot to show here, I guess. So I'll do insert keyframe here, location, rotation, and hopefully I can fly this thing now. Shift F, so I can do that. So I can fly the camera. Okay, so if I select here, hopefully I can change the view here. Cameras. I mean, I could try. Okay, set active object as camera. This will work. Here we go. View. View. Camera. Set object as active camera, but I want to see through. Maybe I can hide this one. So I need to hide this in the viewport now. Because I think I can actually fly with this thing now. Yeah. Well, why does it go up and down? Okay. Shift space. Oop. Shift space G. Okay, I'm facing it the wrong direction, I guess. Comma local. So a camera is facing in the blue backward direction. That makes some weird sense, I guess. So I'll do this. And then I need to rotate the pivot point. My brain. Let's see. Control A. Rotation. How do I change the rotation again without actually applying it? I could parent it to an empty, I guess. Let's do that. Sorry, this song, is it this one? I don't know if it's still the song, but it's called Hallman, I Need More of You. This is the instrumental version. I think it was the vocal one just before it. Let's see. So you can mimic stuff like dolly cameras, or yeah, I think so. I just need to get this pointing forward instead, but I think I'll just add cursor selected, Shift A. Let's add an empty here. And then rotate X 90 negative. Okay, no, rotate X 90. And now let's call this rider dolly. And then this one, shift this one, Control P, parent. And hopefully this one we can animate now. So view, camera, set object as active camera, and then we have to hide this one for now. So I can actually see. There we go. And then now go to frame 1. See if I can find it. Okay, shift left works. And then now here in this view, I'll do I insert location rotation, and then shift space F. Hopefully we can fly through here now. Oh, I have to go forward actually to maybe frame, say 3 seconds. How fast should we go? Shift space. I'll go under the rails. No, over the rails. First. Insert location rotation. So now we should fly through here, yeah. But we need to go up here, so I can just add Shift F. And then I think there's a key to actually go up, but I can remember it. And then we can rotate a bit. Roll, how do I roll again? Shift F. Shift F. There's a thing to go up, the space. Oh. Can you remember which key it is to go up? Oh, a camera rig event, okay. Add the rig to the camera section, okay. I should probably, I'll try that in a second. I'll just see what this turns out like. Try this. How do I roll this? Oh yeah, this will work straight away. Oop, not. Mistake. Shift F. I to insert location retain. Let's try it. It's a little bit too fast or too slow there, so I'll have to slow it down. Cutting it a bit close there. Shift F. Go a bit further out here. Oh, I should have done it over here actually. Let's check this out. I hit his head there, I think. Okay, I've got some issues here. I can't turn around before I come up to the turning point, I guess. Maybe this is not the best. There's probably, like you said, camera rigs and stuff that I don't really know about yet. see. Cameras. Control numpad 0. Okay, so let's delete this one because I need to. I have to fly past points of interest, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna check. Maybe there's people who got some better suggestions here. Ooh, that's no good. Let's check it out. All right, never mind. We were answering a question in chat. Sorry, did I miss some cool trick that I should have done with the camera instead, so you can mimic stuff like dolly cameras or Alan, just woke up, man. Your YouTube, if you're still going, and yes, you're still going strong. Yeah, still working on this crazy place. Nearly done. I'm just gonna get an animation going here in the end. Trying to get this character to fly around with it. That one's still in the crystal things. Let's see, rider, dolly. Let's see what happens if I view from the camera now. Cameras, active camera. Camera 0. There we go. And then we need to enable how do I find this guy? Cube 11. Bike. Primary or camera bike. So that's hiding somewhere. Now we need camera. Okay, so that didn't quite work. It's not following. It's facing the wrong guy, facing the wrong direction there. So maybe I can move this one. Don't know how this will look. I need to learn a little bit more about camera movement, I think. I can fly the camera itself through it, and just give it a good preview, but to get it to follow the bike nicely might be trickier. There's probably any of these tracking things. I can try to take it for a child of bike. Camera bike, but what? Oh, is he facing the wrong way? That's stupid. Rotate Z 180. So strange. It's facing the wrong way as well. I might give up on this and just fly the camera actually, even though it would have been cool to follow him. Maybe I can get the camera to fly in front of the bike instead. Let's try that. So I'm going to deparent this one and we'll just fly with the camera for now and then see if I can get the guide to follow instead. So Alt R, rotate X, rotate Z, okay, rotate Y. And then maybe I can get the camera to follow. We'll just get an animation going first here. So frame 1 will go to insert, location, rotation, and have I still got a constraint here? Oh, I have to set the camera as an active camera again. No. That's weird, I've taken the constraint off. Was there. Camera action. That's empty. Take these away. Progress is slow, my friends. Good thing I started this in time. Okay, I'll have to search for animations here. Animation. Let's clear any animation. I'll save first. Save. Clear animation data. Clear animation data. No, nothing's happening. That's good. All right, so let's try again. I insert location rotation, Shift F. Okay, I'll go forward, frame like here, Shift F. Put a keyframe here, I, insert location rotation. Oh, rider dolly action, okay. Go back. Camera. Okay, let's move it out. It's because it's parented. So Alt P. Oh, that's why it was too. I still had the parenting, so the constraint was gone. That's probably why everything else was messing up too. That's what I get for being tired. Ah, clear parent. Alt R. Let's go back up. Rotate X. Let's try it again. I insert. Okay. Oh. Let's try it again. Shift F. There we go, at least it's moving now. I'm going to try to put the bike in front of this after instead. Now you can scrub it to see what happens here. Are we clipping it? Yep. So clipping is no good. It looks horrible when you animate the camera if it clips through. So I'll just scrub it back a little bit here. And now we're clipping that one instead. It's a bit tricky here. I chose a tight space to go through. I have to fly through here. Okay, it's not going to be such a nice flight, I guess, but never mind. We'll take a little course through the scene at least. It's not going to work to fly the bike because it won't make any sense. When it stops like that, so it's not going to be like a flight path anyway. I'll do what I can to animate at least so we've got an end animation to watch. Ooh, tricky. Maybe if I move a little bit more to the side here. Am I clearing that one? Nearly. So when I did the flying cameras of those 140 city blocks that we did for the community challenge, this is what I had to do to fly through all the buildings. Location rotation. Now we're clearing that just about. That's good. So let's fly past here. eye, location, rotation. I'm gonna check the chat in a second as well. We have to visit all the sites, I guess. We'll fly with the rail a bit here. That should be easy to follow at least. But it's not gonna see, we're not gonna see so much, I guess. Oh, clipping through. Oh, I'm noticing that I'm quiet now. I should talk. Let's have a look. Alan, do you remember me? I was here yesterday. I remember you, Alan. Hope you had a good day and a good sleep and stuff. CJ Booth, good morning. I should check out the stream comments a little bit more. It's OBS Streamlabs at 30 bananas. Yeah. But hey, no gimbal lock on any of the cameras so far. No, that's pretty good. As long as you rotate in the same direction all the time, I guess. Looking really good, thanks. What's recording software you're using? I'm using Streamlabs OBS for now. Usually I use OBS just, but... Let's see. 2 hours and 28 minutes to go, just. You could actually use Alt key. Yeah, that's true, actually, I could do. But I think I want to scrub and see where I go. I'm gonna maybe take this out a little bit so we can see from a distance. Are we clipping? Nope. Just, oh, that's weird. Maybe the next keyframe will help. Do a little view around. I'll just do a scenic. Now we'll go in on some of the features, I guess. What should we zoom in on? We should zoom in on the little tentacle guide on it. So Shift F. Try there. A little slower here, maybe. tentacle fighter. That's it. And now let's go up here. Yeah, I should really have a look at something. Yes. I think I went this quiet last time we did the 24-hour challenge as well. 24-hour challenge. All right, let's see what's going on. Oh, I missed some chats here. You guys still awake? Ah! Sorry. I just had to do that, just to make sure. That scared everyone. Woke you up. You still have 2 hours and 24 minutes to go. Hope you get some good rest sleep after this. Yeah, I hope so too. Okay, friend. Once again, congrats on the 200k. Thanks. That's good. Good. Yikes. Good. I'm up, sir. Yeah, everyone's waking up now. Oh yeah. They're my wife is just above here and my kids are on 2 floors up, but they should be safe. Okay, Michael Livingston, that's good. Glad I woke you up. Looks sick, brother. We're excited, cool, glad to see it. Can't wait to see the final result. Yeah, we should be able to render it within a time frame as well. All right, I'm awake, good to see your CG Cookie have a tutorial on how to rig tentacles. Cool. Yeah, that should be quite straightforward, I would have thought, actually. Hydrate time, thanks. I haven't even opened this one. I'll mute my little mic thing here. Yeah, I'm gonna do just the cycles run. No, not the cycles. That'll take forever. Well, let's see. Here, we should fly through here. Should we come up to the... Let's see. Should we look at this? Oh, this looks like quite a cool view. Oh, okay, we're clipping. We're clipping. I have to go up a little bit here. And we're clipping. Oh, Ghosty Fab, thanks a lot. Thank you for your inspiration and help. Keep up all the good work. Thanks a lot. Appreciate the super chat and the support. Really thankful for that. The lasers could be shooting, but I don't think I'll have time to animate them. It would be cool though. Might have to go back so I can actually see these things. Eye, location, rotation. Did he clip? I think so. try there. Okay, let's go down to the soldiers. Should try to get that train moving as well. Even if the light isn't coming along. Alan Drone. Cool surname considering I'm flying a drone pretty much. This is so amazing, cool, glad you like it. This is so time consuming, man, props to your grind. I'll be minting. Nice one, Brandon Anderson. Nice to hear it. Yeah, I know they need to shoot. There's so many things I'd like to do with this as well. Like imagine if these were firing, if the little drone was collecting those things, everything would be sweet. I'm gonna do a slow flyby here though. Keep that 200k in sight. I want to go even slower here actually. Keep that 200k sign in sight. Danny Nadeau, thanks, congratulations for the 200k. This looks amazing. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for hanging out as well. Thanks for watching. Thanks for your support. Thanks for the super chat. Imphenzia, is this rendering going up on the channel after? I'm not sure when, but I should probably render it in decent quality, I think, and put it up, yeah. That'd be fun. Put some music to it, maybe, and a big thanks to everyone who's been watching. So, I think, what should we do now? We should go down to the restaurant, maybe. Let's go under here. We have to pass the poor soul of a seal. That would have been a nice restaurant name. Soul of a seal. No, maybe not. So, poor soul of a seal. Let's let's have a look. How does this work? Can go a bit faster to here. To go faster here. It's gonna spin around really fast now. Maybe too fast. What? That's okay. Alright, so what else should we do? We should check out this little... I'll finish off with the Imphenzia sign maybe, but we can check out the pool from... Maybe we'll do a perspective from up here to see what's going on. Doing a lot of close-ups. Go a little tour here. New subscriber. Thanks a lot, Gabriel. Thanks for subscribing. RSMD, the Real Seal Meal Deal. Yeah. Glad you like it, Scorpion. Yeah, make the train. I'm going to animate the train too in a sec. Let's do a little... I want to actually see the glow in that thing. Went down too far. Oop. Shift F. Do a little flyby here, maybe. Mm, 2 hours and 13 minutes to go. Check out the solar panels. Actually, you're right. You should make the train go so I can actually follow it a little bit now. I don't know if this is much to see, but location rotation. Okay, let's animate that train. Go to frame 1. How many laps should the train do in that time? Where is the train? There. So we got that one. I'll do insert keyframe, location rotation, go to the end, and then we'll move the train like 1. Okay, it's slowing down here. Need to move it. Okay, minus maybe 20,000. Insert location rotation. Again, need to move it at a constant speed. So A to select everything, shift, no, right click, interpolation, linear. There we go. So if we check the camera here, got the camera moving, the train is coming. Oh, it's going a little bit fast, isn't it? It's got some weird quirk there, unfortunately. Okay, the train's moving too fast, I think. Even though it looks like a bullet train. Let's go to the end. Let's see, where is the train again? There. Minus maybe 6,000. Oh, I didn't insert the keyframe. I could have auto keyframes, but I'm afraid I'll like mess up other stuff. Train minus 6,000. Press I over there. There we go. That's a better speed, I think. Stephen Thomas, good morning. You can click Control Spacebar to zoom in, thanks. Okay, we've got an issue. We're already going through that. So I'll have to go back to the camera. Let's put another keyframe in here then. Let's see where we meet the train again. Am I going to go through this already? Yep. It's a lot of fidgeting here in the beginning. Should we go under the rail then? It's nicer over. Let's see where we meet the train again then. That's too much going on there without looking up. We need to look up here. Clipping. So much fiddly when you try to go through things. Come on, clear it. Clear it, clear it, clear it, clear it. Yes. I think we just cleared those bikes. Close call, but we made it. Oh, cool. The train. We're following the train. Purely by chance. Don't clip, don't clip, don't clip, don't clip. No, you... Oh. But that was so close. How cool was that otherwise? I don't like that it clipped. Ah! I'll do that and go check. Maybe I'll... There's a little... sword guy. Where we're gonna meet the train again. Otherwise, the train timing was perfect otherwise. Cannon. This needs to fire at some point, of course. Here are soldiers. We're gonna see the train again. Come on, train. Time it. Come on, train. You can do it. We want to see the train. There it is. That's okay. Need to look down a bit. Oh, I thought I was... Wasn't even zoomed in. Okay. I could never have the patience to do this. Me neither, Theo. This is Eve, yeah. It's rendering in the viewport just though. So let's see. Make a start clip smaller. Yeah, I might be able to fix it slightly. I'm gonna check that. We're so close with that train animation, so if I just maybe speed it up a tiny bit or something. There's the train again. We've already seen the train now, so we're lucky. But I'm gonna try to catch it up now. But first of all, I should just fix it. It was so close that we cleared it nearly. Here. Maybe if I just stay clear in the ceiling here. Because here, clear, sort of clear. Not really, but let's try to fix it by just Shift F. Let's try to stay next to it. I to insert. Rotates. Location, rotation. Let's see, do we clear it now? I mean, the timing on that, totally intentional. I think we can, nope. Okay, I'm gonna still try to duke it out. It's because of this one just. We're gonna squeeze it, we're gonna make through. It's not gonna go on the outside. Stop the cock hole. There we go. Let's keyframe this thing. We're just not making the back there either. Okay, so hopefully I don't screw this up now. Control S, I'll save it once. Insert, location, rotation. Come on, let's make this happen now. Don't clip anywhere now. The music fitting. Keyframe by keyframe. Following the train. We can do this. Don't clip, don't clip, don't clip. Oh, you're gonna clip, aren't you? Yep. You. Okay, let's do one more keyframe out here then. We're gonna squeeze through here one way or another. The thing is that a keyframe there can actually mess up the interpolation that we've got in front here. It's gonna be a tight squeeze, but we could make it. Okay, it's this keyframe. I'm gonna risk it all now and stay on the outside. Come on. Are we still safe? What happens if I take this one away now? I don't think I should have this many keyframes. It might mess up the whole flow of it. But we're making it now. Yeah. I don't know. Let's look at it. Hopefully I didn't mess this part up now. Okay, it's a bit wishy-washy there, but at least we didn't clip it now. when you put the guy in the train. Unfortunately, no, it's tricky to do because I'm cheating a little bit with the train. It's just an array modifier that's sliding around, so I can't really attach any children, unfortunately. Hours. Okay, I think we're pretty much safe the rest, weren't we? So we didn't clip here, did we? No, close, but no cigar. Oh, there's the train again. We should take advantage of that then. Obsessed with the train now. Train spotter. Zoom out a tad. The Lost Explorer, and then yeah, okay. Please do more live streams. Woo! Not bad. Hello, Wrecked. Tired from today. 13 days straight. Ooh, you have to work less hard. Yeah, the music was on point. I'm like stressed as it is just looking at this thing. Okay, so we're close there. There should be guys walking in here and all sorts. Should be guys flickering the light switch for no reason. Okay, so let's see. Should come over here to the residentials as well. This is a nice view, isn't it? Insert. Oh, that's a nice flyby. We'll do a little descent and look up. Cinematic style. Some perspective parallax there with the rail coming in as well. Probably not at all what I was thinking. Let's have a look. Wrecked, thanks. Thanks for the support and your kind, generous donation. Hey, put me somewhere in the scene, striking a warrior pose. You, love you and miss you. You realize you say that when it's, I was going to say hardly any time left and it's 2 hours to go. So focus on send coffee. Thanks a lot, Wrecked. I don't know if I'll be able to, let's pretend that you're one of the guys on the bikes. So, and you're already in a striking pose. You're an oppressor, MK, whatever they're called, MK2. I appreciate it though, thanks a lot. Let's fly up now to the coffee sign. Shift F. Oop, what happened? Shift F. Okay, let's go up to coffee. I went too far. I think that's pretty much it, isn't it? Now we can just keep spinning. To the end. That's the end, I guess. I think that's it. We can end it at frame 5000 instead. That's it. We should try to render this now. That's probably, I'm just going to fade it out there, I think. Are you ready to just preview one more time? How long is this animation even? So let's look at full screen here, or bigger screen at least. Watch out for clipping now. Hungry. No clipping, no clipping, no clipping. Strange camera movement, but it's okay. No clipping. We forgot to show the washing. Oh, we clipped. It's weird how changing something in the middle here could try to move it in there. Hopefully this will fix it without messing up anything else. That works. Hopefully these aren't clipping now. That can happen, even if I haven't changed much to it. Did it? No. Close. Oh yeah, the foot is clipping. But this one should be easy to fix, hopefully. That's okay. We should render it with motion blur as well, I think. Oh, I didn't show the Imphenzia sign, but that's okay. Okay, Control T, I didn't know that, thanks. I should have looked at the clip there, man. People ain't talking for some reason. No, people are just tired now, I think. Can you show me the scene, Imphenzia? Can you show me the scene? Epic. This is showing it now, I think. Making that would give me a job. It opens up opportunities for freelancing. For sure. Here I could really go out. I should go past the sign here maybe. That'd make more sense. Yeah, that looks better. All right. Yeah, I was gonna try to upload a video probably like tomorrow or something. Let's see, aliens. 22 hours, yeah, we've got 1 hour and 50 to go. So 6,000 frames, gonna try to render now. I don't think it'll finish render in time. We can see how long it starts to take when we start to render. We had a bit of a clipping there. Did we not? Yep. Very picky about that. Shift F. I hate clipping. Saved. Safe. Not safe. Now we're good. It would have been nice to animate the guys walking through, but I haven't really prepped for the walk animation. Because I can walk animation them in the same spot, but it's a bit trickier to get them to walk along the whole tunnel. I think I'd have to do the NLA editor. Might take a little bit too long. What's this for? It's actually Hubblicious. It's just a celebration stream, so just thought I'd model something random, so I haven't decided what to do with it yet. I think we've got an eyeball on the tentacle. Alright, I'm gonna try to render it now and see what happens. I'm gonna see what sort of speed we get on the things. I know, that's true actually. And it takes more than 1 second per image, so maybe we can just do a little preview then, see how many frames we can do. I'll have to render it when I go to sleep after this then. But I'll start rendering and see. So maybe we'll just do 128. Motion blur, I'll try. And control F12. Let's check it. Sometimes my stream actually crashed when I did this. Hopefully it won't. English teacher Dan, guys, I wonder what's the point of making this? Yeah, good question. We just had a good time. And it's all about learning and, like, I don't know, having a good time, thinking of some creative stuff, modeling, just some random stuff. Swellwolf, mina killar, det här ser sjukt ut. Cool. Thanks. Oh, I'm late. Yeah, we've been, if I look tired, it's because we've been going for 22 hours and 15 minutes now. We've got another 1 hour and 15 to go. So what am I doing? It's actually 3.5 seconds per frame. So we're not going to be able to finish rendering it. We can render a few frames, so I'll chat a little bit meanwhile here. TVSN, what am I making? I'm making just to celebrate my 200k subscribers on YouTube. We've spent 24 hours soon to create this from scratch, from the default cube. Just model some random stuff. And then now we've animated a camera to fly through it. So RLP looks fabulous, thanks. Can't wait to re-watch every party. Are you insane? That'd be cool if you did. Credits to that if you can re-watch it. Mohammed, my PC configuration, it's an i9900 with an RTX 2080 Ti and 64 gigs of RAM and a few SSDs. So, yeah, it's a good chance to connect with the community, and it's a bit to pay back all the time I've been away from the Discord server, because I've found it difficult to find like time to stay in there, because usually I get sidetracked with, well, game development and other projects that keep going. So it's a bit of a way to give back as well and say sorry for not hanging out enough in the Discord. William Jasper, great work, congratulations, and thanks for sharing it with us. God bless you. Thanks. I'm happy to do it. It's been a lot of fun so far. Do you have any Facebook profile? I don't use Facebook actually. I might have some old stuff there, but I never use it. Probably breaking laws of physics, yeah. Jake Jeffers, notice us. Notice Rect and you. I'll admit, I'd watch the render for sure, but perhaps not the whole 24 hours again. No, I don't think anyone will. Eddie Anderson, yeah, it's pretty beefy, but I wouldn't mind a 3090 at some point. Congrats, Imphenzia from Marrakesh. Cool, thanks. Speaking of Discord server, can you send the animation to it? I'm going to put it on YouTube, so the animation is going to go up there. Can I come back later? Yeah, you can. We've got another 1 hour and 43 minutes. Fascinating to watch your work. Thanks a lot, Chris Flavel. Let's see. Do you know how to render motion? I'm hoping that this is rendering motion actually, but it's going to accelerate now in a sec. But it's going to have to render this overnight. So, see, Eduardo says kudos to you. This has been an amazing journey. Love your videos and your work. Love from the USA. Thanks a lot, Eduardo. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, watching. Jason Williams, I could not love a human baby as much as I love this channel. Wow, that's a high. Are you a father? No, that'd be crazy if you were. All right. Let's check it out. Cassandra George, how do you make the windows on the buildings? These buildings actually made like on top of the building. Sometimes I indentate them, like do insets and extrude inwards. And these yellow ones I've actually just modeled like little boxes on top. Yeah, some flickers would be cool. Probably it'll take some time to animate stuff like that. Let's see. Change the music to something more victorious, yeah. Let's see what we can put on then. I'm checking what we've got here. I'm going to change again. I just need to remove, I found the files that triggered on the copyright before that weren't too close to some original that someone made. Trying to see some, maybe this. Too sad, scary. Oh, we'll see what happens. So how's it going? Let's see. This is more victorious. Yeah, we should have really had some stars in the background, I think. Well, how many triangles? It's about 100,000, I think, when I checked not too long ago. Can you change the guy on a bike to a red for wrecked? Yeah, I could change him to red at some. But the guys, let's see, where is he? We just flew past one, didn't we? We can change one of the guys. Add a supernova. Yeah, I've got some space boxes, but I haven't ever used them in Blender, I don't think, actually. Okay, 120k birds. I don't think it was that many, was it? Maybe it was. Alright, I'm gonna do a little technical break, guys. So I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so. So I'm gonna pause my mic for a bit and my camera, and I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let's check what I've been missing. I was just to wait for a few moments there. I'm gonna let this render and I'll just chat for a little bit. Let's check it out. Next big NFT after Neon Nexus. That's the big one right now. And then got some trees coming up. Some cool looking trees. So I'll be able to brief a little bit more about that at some point. And some other ideas as well. Let's check it out. Yep, you should join the Discord if you want. Every now and then I go there. Especially on Thursdays, I'll be hanging out there. Alright, let's go. Did I miss something while I was gone? I'm watching my computer render an animation and I'm watching yours. Twice as fun. When you're releasing Line War, it's called Line War actually, without the S, but I'm glad we're releasing it into early access in February next year, so it's not so far away. How old are you? Asking me? Actually, I'm 46. I don't know how that happened. I have 300k subs. Can you show yourself gaming on a game? I have actually played a bit on games before that. On my Twitch, I had some stuff. When you're releasing Line War, I'm 22nd of February 2022. So 22/02/22. It's coming out to Steam Early Access. It's actually a lot of frames in the animation, so I'm not going to render all of them. It's 6,000. So it's not going to have time to render. But I just wanted to see a few things to see. Maybe a little segment to see that it looks alright. Alessandro also started a 3-hour render, yeah. What's your next project called again, and how do you spell it? I can't really say just yet, because we've got one tree NFT thing that's coming out, but that I'm only like doing some of the graphics on that one, and the platform is not decided as far as I know on that one yet. So, and then I'll have probably an Imphenzia one at some point coming out as well after Neo. See, Turrican is awesome. That's a good game and a good soundtrack. Let's check it out. What will you make next Thursday? I don't know. I usually decide on Wednesday evening. Are you into blockchain gaming? Not yet. Maybe one day. I like the blockchain concepts and stuff, so getting more and more into it. Unreal Tournament was fun. I still play Unreal Tournament 99. I played it only a few days ago again on the, let's see, I can't remember what the servers are called, but some really good servers. Some true veterans are still playing. Oh, is it slowing in? We got 3, just still under 4 seconds there, so. Yeah, Chris Huselbeck. Huelsbeck, sorry, maybe that's how you say it. Let's see, you wrote a lot above the English teacher, Dan. So, I don't know, let's see. Call me ETD. Why don't you change the name? ETD. You can change the nick, I think. Unreal Tournament, EUT 99, Deck 16, Shock Rifle. Yes, please. Alright, I'm just gonna hang a little bit in the chat for a change here. It's nice. If I start a game, let's say multiplayer, medium-sized game, not too big, how long would it take for 2 developers to make it? Well, it depends. We've been making our game for 2.5 years now, but it's a real-time strategy with a lot of AI, but the multiplayer adds a lot to it. And it's not only to develop it that's the problem or the tough part. It's when you're making a multiplayer game, it's going to be a really narrowed down market because a lot of people prefer single-player games, or if you add that as well, but also the play testing takes a lot longer. Imagine this one in cycles, that'll take some time. I don't use Maya, no. I've never even tried it, actually. Flak cannon? Okay. Yeah, I guess. Sniper, for my favorite, it was shock rifle and sniper rifle. Headshot. And ultra kill. See, could you make a hangar with manufactures tanks. Funny enough, I do exactly that in Line War. It's manufacturing tanks with a robotic arm, so it's not really a traditional factory, but it's got like a robotic arm that picks up the pieces and then welds the parts in it. And netcode, yeah, that's not the most fun. Fresh coffee? No, I haven't actually drank coffee, but I walked up the stairs and down a couple of times, so that woke me up a little bit. And I've got a new fresh Yule Must, and we're a bit on the home stretch here. You played it Wrecked as well, remember? I'm not saying your full name now, because everyone knows what happens when I say that. Instagib was good, yeah. So, Deck 16 still all-time favorite map. That's pretty much the only one I still play. Yeah, probably a week to render, at least. Magnus Watton, how's Imphenzia, how's the modeling career going? It's fun. I have a lot of fun modeling stuff, and I modeled some NFTs recently for the Neo Nexus, which has been a lot of fun. Time consuming but fun, and then I'm doing some procedural trees, which are tricky to make. No, I didn't. Kadoink, I haven't done or Chris, sorry, I haven't done any stars at the moment, so I might have to. I can add that in a post 24-hour render, I think. What best way to support you? Patreon or buying the game? Both? I don't know. The game doesn't come out for a while, so Patreon, I guess, is the nearest support. But buying the game would be great because it had helped the game as well. We need all the help we can get with marketing on that one. All right, see, are you going to do some tutorials with texturing, or will you stick? I'm probably going to do some texturing at some point. Theo Blast, where do I get inspiration of these animation scenes? I can't really answer exactly where I get them, because I just it must come from like what I've seen, I guess, on TV or just in my imagination, and especially sci-fi stuff and space stuff. I've always been interested in space, so I tend to just go for like tall stuff or lots of symmetry I like, and just, I don't know, cannons, turrets, bikes, I don't know, buildings, satellite dishes. I just try to think actually what's on real buildings, and then I try to maybe think a little bit like what have I seen on like the Fifth Element or something, or some futuristic sci-fi movies or something. I'm actually realizing, and I have to remember this, see, the shadows on the wall are really bad quality. So when I cancel this render and I do the full one, I have to remember to up the shadow map from 512 to 4096 at least. Because that doesn't look so good. The shadow's really leaking through there. Looks pixelated. Let's see. Do you have a crypto wallet so you can get all that is donated compared to Patreon? I've got a Phantom wallet for Solana. Brian. So that'd be cool. I'd like to see more love given to your race car game too. Yeah, so I'm still dreaming to make a proper race car game. So maybe when I've, I think I want to make a multiplayer race car game, but knowing how difficult multiplayer gaming is, when not necessarily to make the actual netcode, but to make and release a multiplayer game that people will play and matchmake against, because matchmaking is it's a big issue. I think even big games struggle with that. And the more you split up a player pool, let's say some people want to play like a certain game mode, or back in the day, like when Unreal Tournament came, there was like billions of game modes because you could add them. So it was like capture the flag and then domination, team deathmatch. It was like 3 versus 3, you name it. And every time you add a game like mode like that, you split up the player pool and divide them, and then you'll have fewer and fewer players in those pools, and skill-wise they'll probably mismatch a lot. So I think in order for me to make the car racing game as a multiplayer game, I'd have to find an even bigger audience somehow, so it's worth trying to release it, because otherwise I think it'd be a decent game, but it wouldn't get the attention that it might need. Yeah, only about an hour. I'm not stressing too much now. I feel quite happy with what's been built so far, so I thought I'll spend some time chatting around a little bit and see, maybe we'll just like look a little snippet of the render before we add some last bits. Gilberto, I have 12 golden tickets above 5k and 4 below. Did you get the 4k? Did you get the 4k? No, let's see. Did you get the 4 tickets before they hit 5k or afterwards? Let's see. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make one red rect since I'm so happy to see you back. So I'm gonna make it one red. I just have to remember it. Right, let's see. Do it on Oculus. I think this one would look pretty cool in like a fly through, and this one on VR would look pretty cool. So pre-design, you didn't sleep for how many hours? Well, 22 hours or 23 hours, because I got up at 5 a.m. and it's now 20 to 5, so I've been up for 23 hours and 20 minutes so far. The stream doesn't really do it justice, because I had to split the stream up for 4 different parts, because otherwise YouTube won't store them unless they're longer. I think it's longer than 6 hours. Druid10, good morning from the Netherlands. Welcome. You're up early. And I want to take another opportunity. I'm going to say this a few more times because, again, I'm not sure I'm going to be making another 24-hour stream. I might do shorter ones, so we'll see. But again, a huge thanks for everyone for like sticking through it. Both to all of those who have been here through the whole stream, which is absolutely insane. And then also to those who have been able to check in and out throughout the days. And I know everyone, it's a weekend. People have got families, kids, they go to work, and it's your day off. So like just the fact that you can hang out and have a good time just creating something like this and coming up with suggestions, making jokes, hanging out, it's been amazing. So thanks a lot. It's been a lot of fun. Really appreciate it. Yes, always wake up around this time. Want to see the end now. Yeah, I would. It's not going to be able to render in time, unfortunately, but I can do another preview soon in the editor. So I guess I should break this soon, but I thought I'll chat a little bit as well. Have a good time. Thanks, Andreas. Brilliant. Fun for us as well. It's amazing. And Mia, family, food, etc. Those are the priorities. And I have a stream to mod. Yeah. That's why I ignored my family the whole day. But I warned them. It's only 1 year. One day a year it's been. Ninth Crusade, 68 years old, and I still love this stuff. Great to hear. I'm going to be doing the same when I'm 68. So, a few years away, but I'll be there before we know it. Hello, Tish K12. Hello, love your art. Impressed and motivates me to start designing again. Appreciate it. I'm happy. So many people seem to be inspired to start, and I'm happy to be able to provide that little extra push to get back into things. Ruken, he's not going to make another 24-hour stream until the next one. Yeah, I think I said this just after the other one as well. At least I said I'll do it at 1 million, and here I am at 200. I wondered at the first stream why it started so early, but now I understand, yeah. I figured that 6 o'clock was the best, because sometimes I stay up till 6 o'clock in the morning, and sometimes I don't go to bed until 6, so, well, that's the same thing. And sometimes I get up at 6, so I thought that's still like the most natural. Disturbed Fox Studios, yeah, still up, still doing it. We're doing some rendering now, but gonna see. Chris, you've made these streams really fun. That's amazing. How can I entertain some people, like a whole bunch of people, for 24 hours by just sitting there in my room? That's insane. Keep on awake, Imphenzia. Yeah, I'm almost there. I'll be awake. I like that one. 12 years old and I still love this stuff. Still. I could actually spring up some frames to see, and I guess I'll have to cancel it in a moment. But it's fun to just chat a little bit. Have a look. I have to find the right folder. It's slightly blurry, everything now. And tinnitus sounds like a foghorn. That's probably not a good sign. Let's have a look. I didn't have my headphones on all day, but it's on low volume at least. I'm just gonna randomly see if I can find the right one here. Here we go. 24-hour live stream. Renders. So here are the renders. Let's scroll through some frame. We've got 570 renders actually. I thought it feels like it's a lot actually. My PC is a bit slow. It's trying to load at one PNG file. There we go. So I'm just scrolling through the frames now, so it's not running at real speed. So this is what it looked like. Send coffee. Best sign ever. So this will run smoothly in the final edit. Hopefully we won't see any clipping, then I'll freak out. It needs a lot more. I mean, I could have spent another 24 hours on details everywhere, at least. The motion blur will look a lot better when it's running at full frame. Another thing I'm actually realizing that I'm doing is I'm running it at 24 frames per second. So I should have really upped that to 30. Okay, so that's how we got so far, but I'm going to cancel this now. Actually, the only thing I want to get to are these bikers. Because I think we're heading there now. I just want to see if they're in focus at all or if it's going to be blurry. So, thanks a lot. Let's see, Nick Sparks. Glad thanks for celebrating. Glad you enjoyed it. Hi, Kushan. And Lord Diego, your family is awesome. Thanks. They really added something special. That's kind. Thanks. I'll tell them tomorrow or today. I like that there aren't really any trolls in this channel. Only sarcastic humor. I guess Rect is slightly considered a troll, I think. Not really. Okay. Do you think the quality of games have increased the last years or dropped? I don't know. I think it's pretty much the same. It's been high quality games around for a long time, and there's been a lot of junk, I guess, too. 300k Subworld Tour. I tried to make it to Germany this year, but I failed. I was meant to go down to Berlin, and then I didn't end up having time. I missed most of the stream. Can you do it again? Yeah. Maybe no. I'm skeptical, but I would consider it at 1 million, but I'm skeptical. Let's have a look. You and your 100k too. Oh no. 7 p.m. where you live, Theo. Oh. I'll be happy to buy one of your NFTs if I can afford it to support you, bro. Keep grinding. 1 mil subscribers for you, legend. Thanks a lot, Tish. I have some ideas. It's gonna be fun. Well, the art itself would be enough, but you've just been really kind and informative and positive. So that's 3 compliments in one line. That's pretty happy. I'm gonna nail that on the wall. I'll tape it up actually, I don't want to damage the wall. No, I appreciate it a lot. This was great. Woke up my friend Roger to watch. Cool. Hope Roger likes it more. Roger more. This was great. Cool. 8:45 in Edmonton, Canada. Great job. Arjun KR, good morning. Good morning. Imphenzia, good morning. Rect and Rob is in Rect. Maybe they're, or in, they are Rect in Edmonton. Might be next door neighbors. And another one, Titan Tax. Edmonton fan get together. I do have motion blur get together. Turn on. I'm gonna be saying loads of stuff wrong now because I'm a bit wrecked, but I'm just gonna see what this looks like if the motion blur is too bad when we pass these 2 guys on their little oppressors, but they'd look more like, I don't know, airs. They look quite lame, to be honest. I was thinking they'd look cool first, and then they look like old snowmobiles that someone just put a vacuum cleaner underneath. Oh no, I see something broken. Check out this. The animation. See, they're in T-pose. That's good that we noticed that. That's not what we want. So that's something I have to fix. Hopefully it didn't ditch the animation. It's very likely that it's actually thrown away all the animations. I was slightly concerned about that. Okay, so at least I know now. Let's cancel this. I'm going to see if it's lost the frames now. I think it has. Let's see, where are they? Here they are. No, they're still there. Okay, so when you play the animation, unfortunately, they're standing up instead, so that's good to know. So a few things. Let's change one of them to red then. So rect. There you go. For anyone who's just come, actually, I can play it here. It's not rendering it in such a high quality, but let's check it. So let's go camera. And then here's the full animation then. So once it's finished and uploaded to YouTube, I'm gonna have the train going around. Camera's gonna talk you through it now. I'm gonna make you in a minute. So fly over the rail. I'm gonna look through it one more time. Under the bridge, up, and hopefully we're not clipping still. Through the cannon barrels here, or the turret. And then over to the 2 guys here who are sitting there, so it's a pain that they're not sitting in the real one. And we're following the train here now. Under Cafe Cosmos, or whatever we called it, Cosmic Cafe. And then we're seeing the send coffee sign, 200k signs. Oh, okay, that one I have to hide as well. The guy that's just sitting still there. We've got this guy with his lightsaber fighting the tentacle. We've got the big hauler here and the little drone collecting the crystals. Another close-up there. We had some issue on that turret, I think. A lot of shadow issues I can see. But these guys copied the same pose. Too lazy. Right, the spaceship with a weird nose. Yeah, I've disabled oh, did I disable the rig on rendering? I disabled the rigs on the rendering frames. But thanks, Blue Cat Dev. It's going to be fun to see the final render in the end as well, like at full smoothness and stuff. I can up the samples maybe and just render it over a few days as well at some point. Got some perspective going there. Oh, that one's, the airlock is open there, just, and there's no door into there. Okay, we still have time to fix that. The solar panels. What are those textures? I think the shadow maps have really, something has happened with them. One last look now at the send coffee sign. The full deal would have been, of course, if the drone collects the crystals and the cannons shoot and stuff. I'll get a little bit more practice in when it comes to animating a full scene. And doing some of those. Usually I do all those type of firing particle effects and stuff in Unity, so I really need to, like, practice that a little bit more in here. I know, that's true. Only the train is moving. That's the only thing we moved. And the camera. Alright, let's see what it says. It would be too much to have you falling off the bike, actually, because that would mean doing a ragdoll as well. Again, it would have been easy for me in Unity. But let's see. Let's fix a few things then that we spotted. So, A. There you go. Red. Waving. Then we had a few more things here we needed to do here. Because there's no door here, so I'm gonna scale Z, B to extrude, I'm gonna cheat. I started off quite careful. Okay, that's fixed. I'm gonna delete this guy because we don't really need. Didn't work, so. That's what's left of the shadow. Let's try to up the shadow quality. Now we're gonna see if Blender crashes. Actually, there's a high probability. Should try cycles render too, I guess. Where is it? Where are you? Here. Cube size 4096. Crash. I think I saved. Bye bye, Blender. We're gonna have the first crash now. 1 hour to go. I'm trying to set it back. Blender did not like a cube size of 104096. It's probably gonna crash. Ah! Trying to change it back to 1024. So I think I'm stuck with not so good shadows. Scene is too complex. I need more memory on my graphics card probably. Hello, I can't even change it back to 1024 now. Have to use the keyboard and see if that works. Oh, might work. Oh, I can change it to 256 first or something. Come on, wake up, wake up. I need a faster computer, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna apply the armature modifiers. It's good as well, Wolf. I was gonna do that, so it fixes their position. Since I'm not animating them, I can do that. Let's do that, so we don't risk them not rendering properly post. Save it as a new file maybe. Save as 5. Apply mirror modifier, apply this one. I can even delete the armature then, I guess. Or it won't harm to be there. Apply, apply. I have to do the same for these guys then. These already applied, yeah, that's good. All right, let's see what we've got here. Rob, my PC specs is an Intel 9900 with an RTX 2080 Ti and 64 gigs of RAM, and I'm using Asus everywhere. I think Strix on the graphics card and Asus motherboard. See, back to normality. Yeah, saved it. I'm surprised it didn't crash actually. It didn't crash. Okay, the lone guy in the space. That's true actually. Thanks for pointing that out. I'm gonna just hide him now. We'll keep him for future use, but I'll hide his renderer. Oh, his weapon as well when you hide. Lightsaber. Rifle, more like. Okay, so we hit that. That was pretty much it, wasn't it? And I needed to up the shadow quality, but I'll have to switch off rendering here in the viewport, I think. One thing that I acted on is that it was a little bit empty here. So since I've got a little bit of time, let's put, since I'm flying under here, or we are, E 1 meter. Check this guy. I think I applied it on this one. Oh, voice is a bit funny. I need to speak more. Let's see what's going on. Sound okay. I hope you find some at some point. Keep at it. Looks like double faces on the floor. It might be actually. I had some issues here. That's very true actually. Thanks for spotting that. I managed to accidentally duplicate this whole mesh before, which was a real pain. So that's well spotted. I'll hide that and then delete this one. L delete. Alt H. I think it might be double some other places too. See, all of this is double. I accidentally hit some stupid duplication thing. Delete birch. L delete birch. L delete vertices. Got some funny issues with the shadows. Wonder if this is double too. Yeah, all of this is double. All of it. Can I delete all of it? No, because I Fixed a lot of that before. Theoretically, it should work to merge all the vertices. Let's try that. Merge by distance. No, none merged. Are these double too? No. Again, I have no idea why it happened. These are double too. A shift D that failed, of course. So the vertex count actually lied quite a bit. All of this can be deleted. That one was not double. Here we go. All right, let's check it out. I tried merge by distance, but for some reason it zero merged even if I increased the distance. So, not sure what that is about. Someone's going to bed. All right, kings, I'm off to bed. Shuckle. Thanks for the great stream, Imphenzia. Sorry for not staying up with you guys until the end. Well, you nearly made it. Practically, you did. Ha. Thanks for the party. You're welcome. Yeah, I did try to merge by distance. I do not know why it didn't merge by distance. See, but I think I removed most of them now. Are these double too? Yeah, we can see here. Oh, I know why it doesn't merge by distance actually, because when I press L here, it doesn't select all of them. Let's do all of them. Let's be daring. Control M. Oh, not Control M. All of them. Then now M, merge by distance. That worked. Maybe. Nope. Nope. I do not know why it doesn't merge them. Delete verts. So strange though. It's not the end of the world. Could live with that. Unless it flickers when it renders, that'd suck. Okay. Any more requests before? Let's say, oh, someone's leaving. Who cares about faces underneath? As long as they don't flicker, I guess. Plus, it sucks knowing that they're there. But sometimes they Z fight. I did select all as well as on Alessandro. I tried to click A. Oh yeah, you said okay after. Alright, let's check it out. Peace out. Good night, whoever's going to sleep. I'm trying to catch you. It was that's leaving. Is there someone more? Oh yeah, I hope so. Doesn't 3.0 have the edge effect at the moment, or? Adam York, what kind of game would you see yourself using this for? I don't know actually. If I were to pick a game, maybe Someone said like a little adventure game. Maybe that would be fun, like to escape from here. Like a mini adventure or something. If you had the interior of the buildings and stuff, you had to like find, maybe sneak your way like through the whole place and find some quirky stuff. Defeat the tentacle, infiltrate there, like inspect the ship or something. You could actually make a little mini game. Probably wouldn't be more than like an hour's or like half an hour's worth of gameplay maybe or something. I'm thinking like an old school Sierra adventure, but quite small scaled. So you could spend like maybe 15 minutes on each little task. Actually, you could fit a little bit more. Abby Best, thanks for all the amazing videos. Really helped me learn Blender. You're welcome. Thanks a lot. And Joel Anderson as well. So much learned. That's great. I see 5 o'clock. Man, I'm exhausted. Matthias, so thanks a lot for hanging in there. You missed... Oh, I did actually. That's good. Well, it's still not too late to fix that. Thanks, Ghost. Was it Ghosty? Yep. Let's go to animation. And let's hit up frame number something here. So I haven't rendered it yet, so... What is this? Some sort of a commercial? So should probably here, I guess. What am I inside? Why is that there? Please, someone tell me. See. All right. That's better. Because we already had the restaurant, I think. That's good. Thanks, Ghosty Fab, for spotting that. Also, let's see. You're awesome. Thanks, Blue Cat Dev. Thanks. Thank you. And the refraction. Thanks for the videos. Now I'm working on Unity. Great. Julian Witty, you made me stop procrastinating. Now modeling feels easy and fun. Thanks. That's great. 43 minutes to go, yeah, we're getting there. Look up Mist. Oh yeah. Okay, let's have a look. So Comic Sans 971. Bro, congrats for 200k subs. Thanks. Keep up the good work, by the way. Didn't you sleep? No. Can you tell? Slightly wrecked. I'm also looking forward to X-Wing VM. I'm not sure what that is. 24 hours of peace for Imphenzia's wife. Yeah, the kids, they got to spend. Not that I ever try to grab the TV because it's always occupied by the kids. The animation sequence should end in a dolly shot directly into the Imphenzia logo until it fills the screen, then fade to black. Good idea. Let's do that. How do you get such nice lighting in Eve? It's just a lot of light sources actually, and I've got bloom turned on and a lot of emissive materials. Where do I get the inspiration? Not sure. I just thought asteroid city, and then I've modeled a lot of random buildings lately. So just sort of took some weird ideas from everything. Andrew Engler, cool, you just minted one. Looks so clean. Glad you like it. Hope you got one that you like. Yeah, I'm considering UE5 when it comes. Oh, you got a jet on top of it. Nice one. They're rare. Quite rare, at least. Nice one. What's that shadow? Playback from trees. There's a weird shadow. Yeah, when you play back, it smudges it at the moment, I think. Or did you see something else? Let's see, where is it? Where was that? Here. The shadows don't really render like when it's trying to do it at this speed, so they look different, I think. Yeah, I've tried to do that a bit, Tofu, in my monthly challenges. I did, if you look up what if 140 people made a city together, because I did feedback every single building, 140 of them, and I did a fly animation like this through the city, but it's just took, I think it spent 8 hours or something, or even more, probably more, it was over 100, I think, to assemble it and do everything, so I ran out of time. I couldn't really keep up with it. Let's see what else I've got going. Yeah, we've got 37 minutes to go, so I'll kick off the render the last thing I do before I go to bed. But is there anything? This one we should delete. I don't know why this one's out here. This is making me too sleepy. All right, let's see. There's still time to model a diamond. Oh yeah, sorry, before I do that though, I was gonna do the camera fly into the Imphenzia logo that was suggested. That was a good idea, I thought. I might as well do all the 6,000 frames. Actually. Maybe we'll catch the train again. Probably not. Oh yeah, there it is. I'll just do a manual fade to black as I get there. I see something weird actually. This is too slow. I saw the shadow of that one. First of all, we need to disable the render on this one. This thing is out flying with the camera. That's ridiculous. Let's see, this one. There we go, that one can hide. This thing is literally out flying with the camera. Why would it be? I'm too tired to even figure that one out. Check that. The camera is following along there. Why is my camera flying around? So strange. So strange. I don't have a modifier. Have I got a constraint on it? No. Why would this shield be flying with the camera? Let's try to delete it then. And recreate it. That's just weird. I'm too even tired to think about why that happened. I can fade to black there after. Okay, I think we caught most things. The only thing we didn't really catch is that's okay, we got that. Yeah, I think we got pretty much everything. All right, let's check it out. That was the camera support, yeah. Flying along with it, a shield. Oh yeah, maybe I had parented it. Actually, I checked for very good points. Someone's more awake than I am. Yeah, I might have made it a camera even. Let's have a look. So we've got Droid. Yeah, I think we're all set. All the lights are enabled. I'm gonna try when I render to actually up the quality. Should we check what it looks like in cycles? Transparency doesn't work. I have to redo them for cycles, unfortunately. So I'm gonna just grab a frame here. I'm gonna try to render a real frame, so this one maybe. So let's do a 2048 render here. At 1 million, I'm sure you'll do a 48 stream. No chance. This is my absolute limit, I think. Throat is going. Whatever happened to rounding? I was rounding. I don't know. I'm too. Try. Mia, 30 minutes. You still awake? Yeah. It feels like I'm dragging out time now. I should take the opportunity to talk a little bit more since it's been a long time since we had a stream. I could add a star field, but I don't know which one to use. I've actually never created a star field in Blender. Would you use a particle system on a sphere, maybe? I've got my space boxes, but I don't know if I guess I could set one of those up. Let's try that in a sec. Yeah, 48. I couldn't even do that. Yeah, I don't know. Cody Francis, Feel So Lucky, instrumental version. There's a screen space GI add-on for Eve, is it? Okay, can I enable that here? That would be really cool, actually. Is that an add-on or? Oh yeah, add-on, you said it was. But then maybe I'd have to unwrap everything or? Yeah, that's true. Let's drop it down to like, I don't know, 512 or something, just for some speed. Just add a noise texture in the color of in the world shader for the stars. Okay, cool. I can try that. Rive. I'm good, thanks. I look probably weird. I'd settle for 2 12-hour streams, yeah. Let's see if the denoiser wakes up here. Okay, so screen space GI for Eve. I'll search for that after. Tomorrow I'll be back in a few minutes. That's old news, that one. Screen space GI for EV. Let's just check what the Blender or the Cycles version here looks like first. How I do stacking of multiple renders, I'm not sure what you mean, but Cycles just renders it and then does an denoiser afterwards. Theo, you don't go to bed for another hour, 8:30 p.m. Yeah, I don't go to bed for another 25 minutes. Yeah, I'm using the GPU, but it's, I think so anyway. GPU compute, denoising optics, and then preferences. System optics, NVIDIA, yeah, should be. Unless I've missed something else, but it's just a lot of lighting for it, I think, the compute. It's a stage piano, yeah, it's a Roland FP7 that I've had for quite some time. Imagine rendering the whole animation like this. But I'd need to do post-processing in to get the bloom effect, because that doesn't render in here by default, I don't think. because that's for a EV setting. And the transparency I need to change, because see this over here, I need to change the material. Michael says, hey Imphenzia, how to bake animations with child of constraints without messing up the animations after the first one is baked? Good question. I'm going to actually play around with a lot of child of constraints very shortly, so I might be able to help out a little bit more on that. Because I'm going to do a lot of reparenting and parenting of different objects to like armatures and stuff. Oh, so you make music and 3D modeling. Now you're speaking my language. Yeah, I'm developing 3D modeling and music and sound effects. Can't decide on one thing apparently. I know, I'm so tired. I'll get there though. We want to see what this render looks like now. I think talking for a long time, like it wears on the voice. Thanks, Sigit. Appreciate it. Half a day per frame, yeah. A lot of refraction and stuff is probably crazy. Yeah, it's only 1920 by 1080, but I think it's all the emissive materials that I put everywhere. So it has to light up so many things. Even though it's that many polygons, it's quite a few lights. It's like maybe, is it like 50 lights at least? If you hit 200, no, that's it. This was the one. This was the stream. I know, I could type, but it's more fun. I guess I should make the effort to talk now. I got the chance. Maybe I'll speed up a little bit more towards the edges. Yeah. Yep, still up, but we're getting close now. 21:44. Now it's speeding up a little bit, I think. Yeah, I'm going to sleep in a minute. Yeah, it looks... Cycle cleans it up a lot. Takes the time, but then we can try to put the glare node on the post-processing as well. And if I fix the transparency, so the shaft here and these crystals and stuff are transparent, cycle would knock it, I think, out of the ball. And this, you can't see through here, which is important. It's just the way it illuminates everything so differently compared to EV. And then I'd have to replace the screen space reflection. Is what I need that, or is it reflecting enough anyway? Maybe. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, we're getting close to the end now. He'll be streaming in his dream. Yeah, I'll be seeing the scene. Can you believe it? We made all this from when we started. I even remember most of the polygon extrusions here. But it was a fun journey. Maybe I should really make the effort to render this in cycles and just leave it on to render when time allows. I had a question. How come you use those texture maps and not the principal BDSF shader? I use that shader actually, but I plug that into the base material or base color. Stacy Vegas, what software? This is Blender. And will you do something with geometry node? I played around a little bit with geometry nodes, but I found didn't really find that much use of them, apart from maybe instantiating objects just. Cycle, I'll save this one, since we made the trouble of rendering it. Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna compositing. Let's add the glare node. There you go. That's the bloom. Oh, that looks pretty good. Oops. All right, I'll have to render at some point in there. All right, we had something else. What was it more supposed to do now? Let's switch back to EV. Let's see. Can someone remind me? There was something that we might do. I don't think I'll be doing another 24-hour stream. This might have been it, but it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, Adam, it's amazing what you can be. Just a cube, and it just a lot of that just shows, I think, how good Blender is. You can just transform it into anything. Let's see. I have to scroll up because there was something I was meant to do. Let's see. Joel, no, I'm not counting them yet. I've been counting them for a long time. No, just joking. I'm just trying to figure out, there was something I was supposed to change, wasn't it? If someone reminds me what it was to change here. Diamond logo, no. Let's see. Not remember what it was. Let's see if we play one more time then before, because I'm going to start rendering. As soon as we end the stream, I'm going to start rendering the output. So I'm pretty sure I'll probably remember it. There was the shadow map size, that was one thing. Not the global illumination, that was coming after, wasn't it? Starfield, thanks. That's what it was. Thank you, Pops. I wanted to try one thing before I do the Starfield. Well, it's about the Starfield, but I have my nebulas and stuff that I was going to try to do. I wonder if I can map them on an inverted cube. Shift space, Shift A, cube, scale, and then I'll create a new shader. Don't know if this will work, but we'll try it. Space box. I think I did this a very, very long time ago. And then I should have my space box materials somewhere. So I'm just gonna look on my hard drive. I have to hurry up now. 14 minutes. Now I got stressed again. Published. So I'm looking on the other part of my computer here for my space box. I cannot remember how to map a cube map because I've got these textures. But I need to map them to one each face. How did I do that? Can someone remember how to map a cube map to, because I've got these textures, my space boxes, but I cannot remember. So I've got these. So I need to map one of these each to the face of a cube. I can't remember if is there such a shader cube? No. Environment texture. Can I do it? It's not an HDRI or anything. I just need one cube per face. Okay, I'll. I could do one material per cube side, I guess. Let's do that. I'll have to hurry up then. Let's call this one... I'm not going to make it, am I? Spacebox back. Let's check what it would have looked like. No. Let's see. Select cube, smart UV and wrap. Bring in texture, control T on texture. Okay. I'll try, but... You mean smart UV projector? Use texture coordinates. I don't think... I did a custom cube, I think, once in here. And then I had to do the clamping and everything to get it to work properly. So I'll have to skip that. Alright, never mind. I'll fix it for the final animation, maybe. I'll try that trick with the star field then. Instead. What was that? Well, it was on the... Let's see, shading world node, wasn't it? Was it a noise texture? Noise texture and a color ramp. Sent it in the wrong way. There we go. Color, I guess. Yeah, add a noise texture to the world and plop color ramp to crash white values. Yeah. Right, I'll try that. Like that, I guess, or... And I need to scale it or something. Am I missing something there? Increase the black value. Let's see. I'm just trying to increase the black value, which I did, yeah. Yeah, I'm too tired. 3D viewport. Can I see it in here? There we go. Scale. I guess. Detail. Do I have to like do super small scale? There we go. That could work, couldn't it? That works pretty good. I think that'll work. Thanks for that tip. That was awesome. Very good idea. So it should look good in the final render, I think. It's trying to keep up now, but it should be good. Got everything here, yeah. Yeah, this should be fun. So I'm excited to show. I'll be speaking in the Discord, but I'll upload the final render, of course, and I'll do like a little recap of the whole thing, of the whole experience. That's a really good tip. Thanks. So one thing I'm going to try to do, I'll save this one. And then if I go back here, I'm going to try it. This looks quite sick, actually. When I render it, I'm just going to try to up the shadow quality one more time, but I'll do that after the thing, I think. So we've got 6 minutes to go. How long has the stream been streaming on for, actually? Can you tell? I don't want to miss the 6. Has it been more than 6 hours? If you can check the stream duration. Can someone see how, I don't know if the chat's lagging a little bit maybe, but. Not sure if, I'll say maybe I can check as well, actually. $5.58. Do you know what? It's 2 minutes to go before I've streamed for 6 hours. So I'm gonna, that's good. I'm gonna stop it, but I'm gonna restart it just to say a proper goodbye. So anyone who wants to say like just a few final words, then come back into the stream just for a closing word.